I know. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hmm. No, it's not push to talk. I was just moving some things. Also, I had forgotten my password, and now I remembered it, and I entered it, and it's all good in the hood. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I had to just clean up all this goop on my desk, so that took a minute. Eh? Write down somewhere. I did, but then I lost where I put that written down. Hmm? Yes, goop. I'll show you. And then I realized I still had some assets on me that I had to throw away. And. Here it is, save image. At least you put your pants on. I mean, I have a blanket. Why do you ask so many questions? Okay. Here it is. I eat one of these every single fucking day. And it's like a jelly drink thing. And yeah, I suck these little things every single morning. And I didn't put the lid back on, and then I put my book on top of it and my phone, and it squirted out. And so I was still cleaning that up. Hmm? It was only a matter of time. Melody, why? I wasn't thinking. Thank you. I think they're sick too. Hmm? Mel, how are you like this? I don't know. I get it from my mama. I get it from my mama. You've seen applesauce in those packets? It's the same thing, only more awesome and very vitalicious. I also have an energy one, and I have a mineral one, and all of the things. Got a collagen one and a hangover one. The hangover one is multi-purpose. It's for people who are hungover or who didn't sleep for 2 days. There's energy? Yeah, they got an energy one. But and vitamin pack. I think the energy one's yellow. In jelly packs. It's not very optimized for English because you just have to look up the word in. Like that's the product, but when you search that, nothing pops up. Save image. Boop. And this is one of them. They have like 30 in their arsenal. How are you? I'm rocking and rolling. Goop all over Mel's desk. I haven't even said anything yet. You had a point there, Gundam. Hmm? I thought I saw a Jinzu in chat. Ooh. How's your day? I'm just starting my day. I'm just starting it, yo. Answer for the week? Well, I guess I'm not weak. Happy Halloween! Ooh. Bro, I hate that I am a full-fledged adult and that I got freaked out over some creepypasta. What is my deal? Just don't jump then. Ooh, ooh. You heard a country accent? You've been summoned? Oh my. We have said you're fragile. Yeah. What is your deal? I've been trying to figure that out for years. Seems typical. I've seen adults freak out at B horror movies. I'm a B horror movie person. Halloween's in 12 days. Oh my god. And I haven't even watched any Harry Potter yet. I haven't even watched Monster House yet. I haven't watched Hocus Pocus yet. I haven't watched the very Halloween episodes for everything yet. I haven't watched the episode of Buffy for a while where it was Halloween and Willow died, but like in a crop top, so that was chill. Yet, I haven't done all the things. Watch Over the Garden Wall. What's that? Simpsons Halloween is fire. You know what? Yeah, the Treehouse of Horrors. That's classic. Hocus Pocus 1 or 2. There was only one. Gotta watch Rocky Horror. Yep. That's on the list. Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's not Christmas yet. Have you seen Goosebumps? No, thank you. You're going to love Over the Garden Wall? What is it about? Over the Garden Wall. Over Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall. Oh, wait. I recognize this. Oh, I don't like that it's claymation. Oh, spooky. Wait, maybe it's not? I can't tell. On an adventure, brothers Wirt and Greg get lost in the unknown, a strange forest adrift in time. Nice! As they attempt to find a way out of the unknown, they cross paths with a mysterious old woodsman and a blue bird named Beatrice. So it was a TV show. 1 season. Very spooky. Ooh, spooky scary. It's really good. Like Infinity Train good, or... Look how spooky! Oh my god, I almost peed myself. This is terrifying. This is what you want to subject me to? This absolute horror? Oh my god, I can see his bones. Oh shit, it's you? Which one is you? Again, that Florbeers can't catch a dry break. Yes, a dry break. I'm afraid to see what happens if it dries. I don't know what it's never done it before. The middle guy is you. I feel like I'm on the very right, just like, bruh, the things I have seen. Gal, you and I are one and the same. Watch anything scary yet? I mean, I read all my chats, and sometimes that can get spooky. I like peppermint patties. I wonder if I can still eat them. Thank you. You've been reading some horror doujin and then realized it's not very your thing, so went to tentacle monsters instead. That's very fair. You're reading horror doujins for Halloween? Are they sexy doujins? Or like normal doujin, since it means technically like fan comic and not like porn? Ah, peppermint patties are gluten-free? Hell yeah! I didn't know that. They're non-sexy ones? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just how I thought the word manhwa meant gay porn for like a year or two. Doujin just means fan-made comic, so it's not always porn. Often it's not. Wait, you what? Mm-hmm. You guys helped me make that discovery. It's always porn. That's not true, Firebucks. That's not true. I'll prove it. I'll prove it with Wikipedia. Doujinshi. Also, Wiki is not a perfect source. It's not a perfect source because I found an inconsistency a week ago. Doujinshi, hahaha. The Japanese term for self-published print works such as magazines, manga, and novels. Part of a wider category of doujin, self-published works. Doujinshi are often derived of existing works and created by amateurs, though some professional artists participate in order to publish material outside of the regular industry. I still want to go to Comic-Con. I don't know how I've never done that. Variety of genres for doujinshis. Well, that's very true. Yeah, see, I told you. Oh, I'm not at the convention. Wikipedia literally has edit wars on some pages where people argue through the edits and keep changing stuff rapidly. That's very true. Aw, thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't at TwitchCon. No, I saw a big like country historical debate because I'm watching Bon Appetit, My Emperor. Wait, Bon Appetit, Bon Appetit, Your Majesty is what I'm watching right now. It involves time travel and Michelin star chefs and Korea. And there's this scene in like 4 different episodes where she's trying to say like, I'm looking for my backpack. It has a magical book in it. I'm looking for my backpack. And none of them know like what the fuck a backpack means. And the word that they use is bundle, but apparently she calls it gabon, which is Korean for like bag, but in Japanese it's kabon, and then also in Mandarin it's gapyeong, and then in Dutch it's boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, bag in Dutch. Not tache. Okay, well, Dutch in like the feudal era. But yeah, I thought, so where did it originate? Who was Gabon first? Was it Korea? Was it China? Was it Japan? And then when I went into like the Wikipedias, they all said that they stole it from each other. And I feel like the most realistic one is that like the Dutch trading with China, establishing that they had the word taken from the Dutch, and then one of the others started borrowing that word. But now on Wiki, they're fighting, and they've also deleted certain entries from the wikis because they're like, nope, it was us first. It's just the word bag. You guys don't have to fight. Dutch is an old fusion of French and German. Dang! The word bag really goes far. Who did the Dutch trade with first? That's a good point. Did they trade with China first, Korea first, or Japan first? Let me ask. That'll find out actually. Did the Dutch trade with China, Japan, or Korea first? It's not looking good for Japan though because of the whole blockades and stuff. Okay. But then again, they did have an open border, didn't they, for Dutch traders? Because don't they have like a little Deutschland, like in northern Japan, where a lot of the Japanese people are also blonde? Hmm? They did. I wonder who it was first. Dejima and Nagasaki. Damn, you had that right in your pocket. Dejima, Nagasaki. The Dutch traded with anyone and everyone and had a lot of advantages through that. Well, that's nice. Wow, Dejima looks beautiful. Wow, what a pretty island. Ooh. I like it. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. Nope. I'm seeing similarities. Look at this. This is not traditional architecture. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba. That doesn't look very Japanese to me. Mm-mm. It's nice. What is that? A picture from the wharf in Nagasaki? Hmm? I think it's more avant-garde. It is. It's very Art Deco, but also it looks very European. Nagasaki, Dutch. I want the little. I want houses. I want to see houses. Close. Oh, interesting. I guess they made little, just like Yokohama. They made little specific, like, westernized towns. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. Time to look at monster houses? What do you mean monster houses? You mean like the movie? But you're right, Wikipedia is usually good enough for most things. It is good enough for most things, which is why always go to the footnotes to see where things come from. Because even though there's a lot of correctness in there, there's also an edit button. So keep that in mind. And that's why you shouldn't cite Wikipedia as your source, especially not in a scholarly paper. Unless it's my wiki and it says I'm hot, then that's probably correct. I would trust that. There's some things in there that is not correct. But I don't care enough. But then again, I am super honored that I have a Wikipedia. It says you're short, so I believe that. That's one of the incorrect things. Don't need the Wikipedia. I know you're hot, Mel. Oh, thank you. What's that, Frost? You think the Dutch made it to China first, probably, since the Silk Road definitely probably facilitated that. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, wait, yeah, I think the Portuguese one had one too. Man, history sure is interesting. I'm on TV tropes? No way. Interesting, Sandman. Hello. History binge when? Every day is a history binge. Why? Did you have something in mind? Could do a Halloweeny history binge. You claim to be wearing pants, but also have the camera at the angle where we cannot see your legs. Prove it. I didn't claim that. I said I wasn't wearing pants, but I'm wearing a blanket. You love listening to history and true crime podcasts. I'm one of those girly pops that gets a pumpkin spice latte, has a nightlight, but listens to terrifying horror podcasts while the podcaster puts on makeup for 3 hours to do cool eyeliner, and I just get more and more scared. That's the kind of person I am. I'm more basic than milk. Oh god, you're one of those. It's okay though. When I recommend podcasts, it's usually something more interesting, like Sawbones or oh damn it, what's the one I need to start? It's like Last History on the Left or something. Hmm? You're gonna be a history teacher once a school actually hires you, so history stuff is your jam. History stuff is also my jam. That's awesome. What's your area of interest? Also, dashes and peppermint mocha frappe for the win. I need to try that. Last podcast on the left. I've been told by 100,000 people that I would like that podcast. Hmm? Behind the Bastards? Is that like a roast mortem? Do you prefer creepy or kooky? I think mysteriously ooky would be my focus. Behind the Bastards, yes. Ooh, let me see. What is that? Behind the Bastardos. Hundreds of documentaries about bad guys and gals is eternally fascinating. This makes me think of Roast Mortem, where two of them binge drink, which I would never recommend. And so one of the dudes goes on like a historical deep dive and explains the subject to everybody, and they all drink and like roast historical characters. And basically the argument is like, they're dead. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Hmm? History is something you failed at all through school. Simply didn't care unless it was something I wanted to learn. That's a very common issue, I would say. If you're not interested in it, it's hard to find that dopamine boost to really throw yourself into it. But I must say, if history does not interest you, I would highly recommend doing your own research on your own on subjects that do, because history is very, very fun and very important. And those who do not know their history are doomed to repeat it, specifically the negative aspects. History is cool, but it doesn't resonate with everyone. You just gotta find your niche. I feel that deep down inside, everyone likes history and everyone likes science. They just have to find their favorite thing in it. Although I gotta say, I don't like math. I don't think there's a venue for that, for an avenue where I like math. I'm sorry. But for the other two, who doesn't love a story? We all love stories. Science is a story of life, and history is a story of culture. Who doesn't love a story? That's why we subscribe to Netflix. We love stories. That's why we watch anime. We love stories. History is chock full of them. Hmm? There's cool stuff in geometry? Definitely. Probably. I only know like 3 geologists, but they like it. Hmm? We wouldn't have horoscopes without science. Science fiction. Horoscopes are inspired by several different things, which are also very interesting. Zodiac is very interesting. Hmm? Geometry, not geology. Oh, okay. I only know one geometer, and I know 3 geologists. Horoscopes are interesting. I don't know too much about them. I have done my research. But okay, so I know a little bit about them, but I don't know enough to be like, ah, you're a Sagittarius? Well, that makes sense. I don't know enough for that. But I did enough research for my ratings, so that was a lot of fun. You're an Aries? I get that. I can see that. um, how many scientists do you know? A lot. A lot of scientists. It's funny, like I am not the smartest person of my friends groups, but I tend to collect very, very cultured and educated people. Maybe it's because I very much need to learn things. Maybe that's why I know so many facts. Hmm? I think I just really like people with passion and people who go out of their way to study physics for 8 years and stuff. Clearly, you have a passion. Trisha tries to kill said scientists. No, I tried to eat said scientists. You know, it depends. Happy almost birthday, Levi. Well, thank you. Scientists not counting us. You guys are a horde of information and geniusness and sexy-licious aspects. I met scientists that I physically have, like, met, and they're like, hey, come to my graduation. And then they're like studying in specific fields. You and I, we are scientists of life. We like to tinker. We like to see what happens and poke things with sticks. We are the science team. Some people in here are literal scientists, but in general, we're scientists of life. Hmm? We're a Gooner scientists. It's still science. Hmm? I think I'm smart. I think the real questions are like, would Pepsi Man orgasm Fizzy Jizzy? I'm gonna tweet. Are you happy with what you said? Do you feel proud? Wait, what did you say? Would Pepsi Man, wait, what? Hmm? Pepsi Man, you mean the video game? Hmm? Mel, you say weirder things most days of the week. No, I don't. I think I misheard, I think. Mind repeating it? No, I want them to repeat it. Hmm? Hmm? Excuse me, that's a comment for a Fansly, not a Twitch. Hmm? Flamingo, thank you, I have copied it. Would Pepsi Man Pepsi Man Busy Jizzy? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Hmm? You feel that? Aware? Well, I would definitely agree. You say odd things, like about hand warmers last night. I don't remember saying anything about hand warmers last night. So that was the turning point, huh? I guess so. Could you soda stream semen? Snipe White? Snipe White? What? What? Snipe... Snipe White? Oh, man. I got a soda stream for the holidays, and I regret putting milk in there. But semen? Well, one, I'd have to find some, but two, don't do that. I will admit it would get really gross. You have to clean it consistently when you put apple cider in there. Because I liked to put apple cider and apple juice in general in the soda stream to make it double carbonated. Who would have known I'd come to Japan where they already carbonate their apple cider? Would a forced orgasm for Pepsi Man contain Mentos being put in his mouth? Guys, you are on the wrong site. Go over to Fansly. Oh, no, you're also writing that there. Okay, never mind. Hello! Don't read any of the things we just said. Welcome, Raiders! Literally, don't read any of the things we just said. We were just asking science questions. We're talking about how much we like history. History's great. Raiders, do not scroll up. I concur. Not recommended. Did you hear... Did you hear that semen is a natural antidepressant for women? Okay there, buddy. Okay there, buddy. Okay. I've heard that before. Don't you... Oh, you think you're slick, huh? Oh, you think you're slick. This is a serious peer-reviewed stream. I mean, it can be. I'm thankful I tuned in 1.5 minutes before the raid. Thankful? That's interesting. It's placebo, gotta be. I think the joke is they want you... They want a female to fellate them. I think that was more like the goal, and they were saying that it had like medicinal properties. I think that was more the intention rather than a fun fact. What if it's both? Oh, I see. Bullwinkle. Hi. Fellatio is medicinal. You know what? I've heard weirder things. Oh yeah, tweet. Must tweet. Tweet to deet. Tweet elite. Copy. I'm watching through all of Futurama because I want to rewatch the most recent season because they finished it finally, and I want to see like the beginning because I'm crazy. And I just finally saw this week I saw the shut up and take my money. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. So many of our memes are just Futurama. They nailed it. I'm sure a lot of you know, but Futurama has the most physicists than any other cartoon. Don't explode, no give, then I have to clean it up. I didn't realize how many of the episodes, I mean, I guess like a handful, were meant to be the last episode because, was it Fox? Kept saying like, okay, now you're getting taken off the air. You're clear, there's no following for you, clearly. Oh shit, do I get to get the repair kit? It looks like it. I see an explosion over here. Fox, then Comedy Central. Hmm. Yeah, Family Guy went very quickly, went the way of like, well, if we're gonna get it at Walmart, we need to. Same with Bob's Burgers. Gotta make it a little more family friendly somehow. Which is fine because then we got American Dad, which was like the fourth child that gets to run around outside in the mud. You broke a bone or two? It's fine. You got it. American Dad is supreme. Family Guy crawled so that American Dad could like put a fork in an outlet. Like hmm? I thought you were watching Buffy. I took a break since I'm double fisting watching Buffy and Angel back and forth. I mean, I'm on season 5. I need a break. I need a break. There's too much Cordelia. And now there's the Grusalog, and they cut his hair, and I'm still trying to cope with that. That terrible, terrible decision. Hmm? What about King of the Hill? I only watch King of the Hill when I'm having a panic attack. Ignoring the murder episode, it's a very low stakes show. You had such a crush on Buffy? You were the only person that I've ever heard of that had a crush on Sarah Michelle Gellar. So that's pretty interesting. You need to watch True Blood? Look out for that haircut. It's very jarring. For Alexander Skarsgård. Woof. Like Jurassic Park? Nope. Nope, I skipped that. Every time. Don't watch Riverdale. Why? Why? It's always recommended to me. Why? I mean, I read that shit in like comics and stuff a little bit. It's bad. Yeah. But like, how bad? Is it bad enough that I would love it or bad enough that it's not worth it? Like Velma. I thought it was cringy. I'm okay with that. Riverdale doesn't have Jughead. Why? Hmm? Velma wasn't bad enough to be good. It was just hurtful. Hmm? Wrong Riverdale? He's too humorous for Riverdale. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Hmm? The new VA kind of sucked? Well, I haven't seen the new King of the Hill. Hmm? Did you ever watch Code Lyoko? No. No, I didn't, oddly enough. Isn't that strange? Nerdy, awkward Willow was cuter, I think. Different taste, I guess. Well, yeah, obviously. But I always thought Cordelia was the hottest. Yeah. And so then when she was like a main character in Angel, I'm like, finally, she gets her due. Originally, Cordelia, Charisma Carpenter applied to be, or auditioned to be Buffy, and they're like, you've got one of those. They're like, you're hotter, so you can't be Buffy. They're like, you have this sort of like very hotness that you have to be the frenemy. You have to be the mean girl. Is that how it works? Kinda, yeah. Which is very not, it's subjective, but that was the rationale at the time. Hmm? And personality, they're like, yeah, you fit Mean Girl much better. And she's like, I wanted to be Buffy. And they're like, yeah, that doesn't work for you. Whedon wasn't very nice to her. Joss Whedon is certainly an individual who made fantastic shows, but I don't think I would have wanted to hang out with him. Hmm? I think I've seen one episode of Xena. At least we got the movie Serenity. Yeah, at least you got Serenity. Hmm? Faith? Oh, God, Faith. Oh, God, Faith. Eliza Dushku. I love, because with Faith, they did her dirty. They did Faith dirty. It's so stupid how they treated Faith and Buffy. It made zero sense. And it was like a witch hunt. Everyone's like, well, she accidentally killed someone. We must hunt her down and put her in jail. And then later on, Giles kills a guy. He puts his hand over their face until they are dead. And also, Buffy kills some people, and they're like, well, this is fine though. But Faith, she needed to be in jail. Why would you put a slayer in jail? Yeah, she accidentally killed one person. But by putting her in jail, like 7,000 demons are gonna eat children. Was that really the choice you wanted to make? Hmm? But nonetheless, then Faith got to be like the main character in Dollhouse, and she wore latex a little bit, at least in the first episode, and that made it all the worth it. The Master is the best villain. He looks like he's been eating those like summer Kool-Aid, like drinking strictly red Kool-Aid for an entire summer. I will show thee. The Master Buffy. Where's a good picture of him? Where's the good... Whenever they have him in a picture, the lighting's really dark. It's hard to... Ah, here we go. That's pretty good. Kinda. Save image. Definitely a fun design. Okay. Oh! That's better. Save image. Also, whenever Giles sang, oh, how my heart exploded with joy. Here's the Master with his Kool-Aid mouth. It was hard to take him too seriously because he held his hands all Dracula-y. Like, just he stood like a Dracula, and he had Kool-Aid mouth and kind of reminded me of, like, a naked mole rat. A little bit. What? Also, I think Spike looked better whenever he was, like, in his early... Like, whenever they do a flashback and his hair was gelled to be straight up and he was wearing, like, his, punk-ass outfit in the UK. I think he looked best that way. I don't know why they got rid of it. Look at how Dracula he's standing. Bro. His, like, claw hands. So Dracula. It was hard to take him seriously. Hmm? Spike was a lot of things. If you want to hear Giles sing, then may I suggest Repo the Genic Opera? Excuse me! Look at me. Look at me in my face. Look at me in the eyes. You really think that I haven't watched Revo, the genetic opera? Look into my face. My face. Come now, please. Please. Who do you think I am? Oh shit, I forgot to finish tweeting. Boopity dee dee. What? What did I do? Why do you do these things? What did I do? I still love that I scarred people yesterday. That is very funny. Hmm? Aw, thank you. What do you mean scarred? Well, I mean by like talking. Wanna know how I got these scars? I watched Project Melody. You always make an impression, that's for sure. I don't know if I am offended or flattered, but thank you. Your virgin ears? Uh-oh. Now I have Zydrate songs stuck in your head. Well, that's your own undoing. But fair. That movie is so dumb, but also horny, and the music's fantastic, and the lighting is fantastic. Hmm? The only time I was attracted to Paris Hilton was when she was Amber Sweet. When she was addicted to the knife. Addicted to the knife. Hmm? Mark it up, Bobby stills all of the hearts. A little glass vial? A little glass vial, correct. Mm-hmm. Addicted to the knife. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Okay, I tweeted. Damn it, I didn't tweet on Fansly. But we're still hanging out in there. Hmm? At least I'm not in public today, while Mel says, hmm? What do you mean? I didn't use the O word or the fleshlight word. Wait, shit. You tricked me. Hmm? What? Fell right into their trap. No. How did you get addicted to the knife? Violent video game. Loud music that the youth listen to. Bro, I saw the sickest CD player the other day with my fam. I saw the sickest CD player. I have to show you it. I'm live. Streaming. I don't want to like tweet too much on my Fansly and other sites because then it'll push down my Firebox photo set, and it's just so fucking hot that it hurts my teeth. Like my body hurts when I look at it. It quakes. My teeth hurt, my skin hurts. I'm just so eroticized by it that I don't want to tweet more. I don't want it pushed down. Firebox, if you're still in here, you make my teeth hurt because I grind them because I'm so eroticized. when I see that you've posted, like you sent something in the chat, I have to cling my nails into my desk and like do like Lamaze breathing so that I can prepare myself. That sounds unhealthy. Teeth are important. Well, stop making shit hot. Yeah, I gotta clench everything. I have to prepare. You can just pin it? I think I did. Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe Velma's okay, because I'm seeing some good stuff on Fansly. Oh god. I didn't do anything. I was just tweeting. I just saw an image underneath it. That's not my fault. Bad, Mel, bad. I was just tweeting. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I had my teeth sharpened for this occasion. I did post. How dare you? Put those fake shark teeth away. Fake? They're my second set of teeth. If sharks can have like a bunch of them, why can't I have a second set of teeth? Also, humans are lazy. Why can't you just grow more teeth? It makes zero sense. Are you a shark? No. I'm a beastie. Don't bite your tongue. I already did. Joke's on you. I don't know. Why do you have dental problems? I don't know, because I clench. Did you take your pills? No. You're a dork. Rude. So rude. Well, I told you. Yeah, I guess you did, huh? I wonder why Mel might clench a lot. I've always been a clencher. That has always been an issue. Did you floss your teeth, Mel? I floss my teeth so much. So much. I'm such a flossifizer. Dentists will even say, like, don't floss so hard. You're making, like, not indentations, but, like, micro tears and stuff. I'm like, no! No, I will floss harder. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm gonna floss so good. Aw, Andrew. Mel. What? Check your gums. My gums are awesome. Angel grinder? What's an angel grinder? You wonder why your mouth is fucked. It's only fucked because, I don't know, my mom and my grandma and my aunt, we all have, like, delicate ass baby teeth. Maybe I don't have enough calcium. I don't know. Delicate teeth. Celiac disease weakens enamel. No way that's true. I've never heard that. Monday. Such small, delicate, tiny teeth. Hmm? Is there like a Halloween form of Necopara? Hmm? That is quite a suggestion, thank you. You miss Tiny David? Aww. Hmm? It has something to do with a chemical that stops after your adult teeth grow in. Injecting it into the gums could trigger the process again. So why aren't we injecting teeth liquid into our teeth so that your teeth grow back? Tiny David was such a good answer. Mm-hmm. Not safe for work or safe for work. Both is fine. Hmm? No, not drawings of chocolate and vanilla. I want like real ass. Like a game. Dentists need to pay bills. That's why they're not putting teeth regrowth serum in my mouth? Really? Aw. Aw, Raquel. Maybe it's extremely expensive? Yes, but think about the trade-off. A little bit of teeth liquid, or replacing your teeth several times when you're older. Perhaps that is worth the installment payments. Hmm? I read a headline that said Japanese scientists had a teeth regrowing breakthrough. Really? Would the Catboy version count as the Halloween version? I don't know. Did you download any spooky games you meant to last time? Yes, on my laptop. God damn it. Why do I do these things? Why are you like this, for fuck's sake? I don't know. I don't know, man. Steam's got a lot? I know exactly. There's so much to pick from. Oh, Snai. Snai, Snai, Snai. I'm not a dingus. You're a dingus. Hmm? You asked your dentist and he said it wouldn't be available in your children's lifetime. I honestly think that's... You gotta dream bigger. Surely teeth regrowing can happen by your child's child. Science is very fast. Accelerating returns and such. Spin a wheel and download the one it lands on. Well, then I would have to enter all the games onto a wheel. You can trust me, I'm a doctor. Dr. Dingus. Ooh, Dr. Dingus was my doctor's name. Cute. Hmm? It's almost Halloween. You can both be Dingus. Aww. Making a wheel takes 3 minutes. I've never made a wheel, but I hear good things. Hmm? What's stopping Melody from doing what she loves? Man's law. Gravity. Personal boundaries. Bravery. Hmm? What? Mel's going as a dork this year for Halloween? What? Wait, I don't have a dick? Oh, God! I could have sworn. I swear this never happens to me. I think I left it at the bus stop. This is embarrassing. Pakshi, help! I can't find my wing. I was looking everywhere. I don't know where it is. I think I left it at the bus stop. What do I do? Your wing? Mm-hmm. I don't recall, Armada. Have you checked your butthole? No. Oh no, not again. I know! I should put one of those, like, Apple AirTag things on it. I got a Jinzu and a plushie in chat. Go to the Lost and Found. Do you think they found it? Put a bell on it. Well, I mean, it's... I don't know, that's more of like a... If anything, I'd put like a bow or something. Oh my god, you reminded me! Oh, I don't know if Firebox is still in here. I had a terrible idea. Aware, I had a terrible idea. Oh god. I was at a flea market and I saw... Have you heard of bolo ties? AirTag dock ring. I invented it first. I invented it first. I invented it first. I invented the wing ring that has an AirTag first. You can't take it. Hmm? Can we put a tiny Halloween costume on your peefee? Like a little Superman cape and stuff? I'm gonna write Firebox right now. And say, hey, I just met you and this is crazy. But here's an idea. Please don't run away. I'm running. You should run. You should. That's fair. I hope this doesn't show up on my screen, because that would be bad. But what a neat way to get banned. I think this one was like $300. Where is it? Where's the fancy schmancy one? Maybe it's couture. These are a 20. Where's the $200 one? I want the fancy couture one that I would wear to like a ball. Where is it? I can't run. I'm lying down. I'm too lazy to get up. That's fair. I haven't been banned that many times. Bolo. Bolo. Glass slippers to the ball? Yeah, I mean, you can wear a lot of stuff to the ball. I'm just saying. I doubt it's on Etsy. Oh, yeah. Close. Copy. Please forgive me, Firebox. Alright. I also had a terrible idea. Would love your opinion. Hi! Grateful to be here. Is there a grape tuber? Are you a series of fruits? Do you have a little stem on your head? Are you nice to eat with cheese cubes? Ask Firebox the Pepsi Man question. If I do, what if he leaves? No! Hmm? They're the Grateful Dead? That's really funny. How interesting. I don't think I know you. Grape. That's just my name. Oh, are you a VTuber? Or a human? Friends with Giga? Oh, chill. Nice to meet ya. She's a dragon. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Are you scaly? Or is it just coincidental? Hmm? 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 You have a fat tail. Oh my. I see. You know, I've been looking for a dragon. Never mind. Boo, Mel, boo. What did I say? That's the focus of my anime. I'm just saying. Hmm? Rated her from a Lucy stream and she was a fun person to watch. Oh, nice. Dragons and cars? I tried to put that on my keyboard, but it was just too small. But yeah, the dragon blurging a car was going to be the escape button originally. What? It's in my schematics and stuff. It was just too small, and when we shrunk it, it was too blurry. Hmm? What? Hmm? Why are you like this? Oh, I'm sorry that that things tickle my fancy, that I like to be tickled sometimes. I'm sorry that I want to share my interests with you, like dragons having sex with Honda Civics. I'm sorry. Hmm? What? What? Yeah, God forbid I have hobbies. Hmm? Oh God, I want some cheesecake too. Well, I was in a spacebar from our space because I put Project Melody on it. It was the perfect amount of for the kerning. It fit real good. I'm weird? When did that happen? Where did you park your Honda? I don't know. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Maybe I should post a normal firebox image on my main Twitter. I don't think I've done that. I think I only posted on the other sites. What is normal? Not showing genitals, I would say. Hmm? Sorry. Safer for worker. Oh, thank you. Question, since you've painted miniatures before, would you paint someone's peak? You really spent 500 bits on asking that? Hmm? What? Some people are driven by curiosity to ask burning questions. If your questions are burning, you should talk to a doctor. Thank you, Slayer. Yes, duh. Okay, would I paint someone's pee-pee? Was it for charity? Then yes. Yes, I would. What? Wait, paint it with what? Hmm? Wait, with like Citadel paints? No offense, but if I'm gonna paint someone's pee-pee for charity, I'm gonna use some Vallejos. Hmm? What? It wasn't for charity. If it wasn't for charity, it'd be weird. I agree. Dildo painting stream when? Oh my god, that would be so much fun. Has anyone ever done a stream where they 3D print a wang and then use like airbrush and make cool, like, silicon sculptures made in the human form? Not yet? Dang, that would be fun. I don't have like a that's why I want like a place where like that I can stay and not moving around and stuff. I want a full-time living abode because I want to get into airbrushing, but I need ventilation and space. Hmm? Followed for Vallejo, having standards is important. Oh, thank you, Meta. No, the fumes are great. I don't know on that one. But yeah, I want to get into 3D printing. I think it'd be fun on the bun. Hmm? Hmm? Do not the 3D print. Why not? There's so many Pepsi Man gifts in your tweet. I'm scared. Expensive though. You'd be printing everything. Well, that's your choice. I tried to print something so cool and I had a friend print it and then I packed it up when I came to Asia and I opened it up like a month ago. I'm like, I'm gonna paint this. Yay. Not only were the legs broken, but it was a failed print. Why didn't I look at it before I packed it up? It was a failed print. Her face was all smushed in. I can show you which it was. I joined a really cool Patreon. Hmm? Patreon. Classic Mel. Hey man, prints fail. Oh god, can you hear audio? I'm gonna okay, yeah, I muted audio. Loving the GIF there, Vicky Neko. That's quite a thing to open Patreon up to. I approve. Okay, wait. Chats, explore, subscriptions. Ah, okay. Let's see. Blue the Bone, Vicky Neko, Big Bang, Lude Froggo. I can find it. Boop a doop a doo. Captivate. Damn, I follow a lot of people. Shit. Chuck Tingle. Here it is. Jiggly Sticks Creations. Jiggly Sticks. Creating 3D printable waifus and miniatures. I love Jiggly Sticks prints. They just did a scanty and knee socks. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. I can show you the one I wanted. I followed from Meru. Meru. Where did I put the Meru? I want to show you her. She's so freaking cute. This is one of them. It was also a failed print. Why didn't I look at it? Is this okay to show? Is this too lewd? I think this is fine. This should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this looks... Yeah, that's fine. There's the first one, and let me get you the Meru I'm in love with. Boop, 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 boop. Car lock. Nope, don't get distracted. Focus. Focus. Jiggly Sticks Meru. There it is. I followed for this. And yes, you can print it with and without glue. Boom! That's the print that I wanted to paint. I took a break from Warhammer, and her face was smashed in. It was so sad. I'll have to redo one day. That looks like Meru. That is Meru. Also, this one was very cute to add to my, I was gonna proxy her, from my Orclean army. Cute. Yeah, very cute. Boop. Oh wait, shit, my pills. Oh Lord above, I know. Gotta support the artist. I will have more painting stream. Eventually. Most feared orc leader? I wouldn't fuck with her. She's got a big old bat. Mel, I didn't do anything. Do it, Melly. Get a resin printer, but be safe about it. Yeah, that's the question. How do you do it safely? Because I'm not really sure. Focus. Take pill. Focus. Today is Monday. Monday. Oh my god, there's so much stuff coming up. Oh my god, there's so much stuff coming up. Oh my god, there's so much stuff coming up. Oh my god, I gotta tell you. Oh my god. I need to update my schedule. There's so much stuff coming up. Oh? Pills first. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna open it for a... I'm gonna be in a charity stream for D&D with Vaxoria later this week. Did she post about it? Or it's with Do Not Peek? and I need to post my for I'm posting the sign up sheet tonight on Discord for VRC meetup. And yeah, the D&D will be on the 29th. I think in the West, I need to ask if West or JST. And then D&D that is not that charity one, the normal one, is on the November 13th, but that's a little ways away. And then I have there's some other stuff too. I need to write it down. What kind of D&D? That one this week is a one shot for charity. I think it was for breast cancer. Let me look. Breast cancer research. When posting sign up sheet. Okay. I couldn't decide if I wanted to post like saying, hey, I'm going to post it, or literally just post it. I'm posting a sign up sheet at midnight. Midnight JST. So in CST, that'd be like, what, 10 a.m.? Yeah. Okie dokie, we'll try to be here for the very sexy collab. Well, the sexy collabs will be not on Twitch. Makes sense given the month and Vex. You take your medicine? I took one of two. The second one's gross. I don't like the aftertaste. The big C can go fuck itself for real. Couldn't agree more. My age, I'm 69 years young. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Armada, fuck off. Why did you say? I'm gonna stab you with my hands in a fist. You're 32 and feeling old. Wait till you hit 40, kid. I mean, I haven't hit 40, but I feel like that's what I would be saying. You're 40? Tell me, Sabishi, was 32 fine? Anyone under 40 is a fetus. Being 32 was alright. Well, there you go. 32 is fine. There you go. You don't hit 40. 40 hits you with a brick in your knees. Bro, humans are not built to last. No offense. I mean, the whole dying thing's kind of weird, but also, like, It seems like you guys get like 20 something years and then it starts like challenging you, like truly fighting. You're nearly 50. I can tell you my life is only starting. That is the healthiest, coolest, neatest thing that I could have read all day long. You're 50 and your life is just starting. Holy cow. What is your like biggest thing right now that you want to accomplish? Hmm? Happy almost birthday. Hmm? I'm 38 and I feel like 80. Drink more water. Hmm? Time moves faster the older you get. It's weird. I could have sworn summer was 3 years long, but now it's not. And I don't like it. And I asked my mom about it, and she went, and I didn't like that. What fate have you doomed me to, woman? Right now, you're writing a revision of a book that is considered seminal to my field of study. One of the original authors was a Nobel laureate, Nobel laureate, a Nobel laureate. So you are revising a book that is, wait, seminal in my field, seminal, probably important, I would say. I know the word seminal, but I didn't know it was multi. Laureate. Seminal. So there's seminal as in fluid, and then there's also Seminole, which is an indigenous tribe. And then I guess seminal can also mean strongly influencing later developments. Ooh. Okay, there's a few of them. Hmm? Well, Seminole for the indigenous tribe is spelled differently, but nonetheless. Hmm? Lariat. Lariat. Hmm. I love when things mean multiple things. Words are great. Hmm? Semen hole? I guess that's a separate thing as well. Like meat, meat, and meat. What the fuck is meat? M-E-T-E. Oh, like met. Like met. Like it. Like my lips were met with lip balm or something. In biblical use, it means to measure out. It means to dispense. Oh, my bad. That's mat, not met. Oh, shit. Also, I don't like doing matte finishes on my Warhammer. I don't know why I have to cover everything in a glossy varnish. Why am I like that? Why does everything have to be so shiny and wet and sparkly and shit? Why can't I just do something matte? Why? What prevents me from just doing a muted color? It doesn't have to have so much flair. Met is a synonym for dole. Dole. The only doles I know is orange juice and Bob. Headquarters is in Ireland. Interesting. Dole, British. Benefit paid by the state to the unemployed. Oh. A person's lot or destiny. Well, that's kind of fun. Me and my homies hate Matt. Oh no. I like matte card sleeves for card gaming. Okay, fair. People like shiny things, though. I guess I'm a dragon, just like grape. To dole out, give out. That is true. To dole something out. Yeah. Hence you would hear the phrase, he's on the dole. I've never heard that sentence in my life. Dole is a crow? Wait until you get into Chinese, where Chinese pronunciations get confused with swear words. I hear tell that Mandarin is nice because the image looks like what it is or something. I was having it explained to me. Does anyone speak Mandarin? Not always. I like Mandarin because it's easy to peel. Shut up! A murder of crows and murder of you means very different things. You only speak in binary, beep boop. Fair enough. Best I can do is runes. Okay. The only Mandarin you know is from Iron Man. Hey, it's something. Mandarin has the most homophones of any language, and the government banned puns? Oh my god, really? I don't believe you. Isn't it like the most spoken language? What's the most spoken? Most spoken language. English, and then right after it is Mandarin. Because in Firefly, they were speaking Mandarin, no? Because that made a lot of sense. Hmm? Oxel, my beef jerky has become sentient now. What the fuck? Stop waking up people's beef jerky. It's rude. Speaking of meat stuff, I almost tried venison jerky, but then I chickened out. I was like, oh dear. You may be thinking of South Korean. The strokes literally show you how to pronounce it. I don't think I was, but then again, I could be wrong. Why, was it scary looking? No, just the concept. I don't know. I was scared. I got scared. I don't know. It's trying new things. Hmm? Elk food? Hmm? You're gonna smoke some elk meat tomorrow? Did you catch a deer and you're gonna eat it? What's scary about eating deer? I don't know. I haven't done it before. I don't know. Mel's wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing a blanket. Hmm? Oh yeah, I forgot the CD player. Hold on. Yodobashi CD players. Oh my god, it's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna get so blown. Hold on. Boo 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 boo. Yeah. Cool. Yodobashi. Kamura. That's the normal one. That's the normal one. That's the normal one. So these CD players, save image. Firstly, these CD players are awesome because they look like rice makers, and that brings me joy. But let me find, where is it? Where is it? Close, close. Oh, oh. Oh my god, this is one of them. Ah, so exciting. So my uncle is like hella music man. And so he's like, I've got all these. So a million years ago, he got rid of all the records and stuff because he's like, CDs are the future. And sure, that stayed in Japan, but in the West, Yeah, it did not. And so when he's visiting, he's like, I gotta get a CD player because all my music is in CD form. Um, and so one of them, the CD player, is made to be a boombox. They had a few of them and they just got bigger and bigger. It was so cool. Let me see if I can find the big red one. Where is it? CD boombox. Boombox. Oh, hell yeah. That's what oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. What in the Friday night funkin'? The only CDs I have are jabs, so I don't think it's gonna play on here. But I don't know. I think they're so neato. Hmm? I heard somewhere that someone was producing Laserdisc too. I don't really know much about Laserdisc. What's the difference? Those would be DVDs, Mel. I mean, they're circle diskettes, man. CD, DVD, it's a circle. Either way, I can put it in a PS. Laserdiscs are massive? Ooh, I want to see. I will never know how to spell the word laser. I just won't. That's just not gonna happen. Holy shit! No way that's real. No way this is real. I don't believe you. That's like a joke thing. It is? Why did they get rid of these awesome things? Dude, these are crazy. Wow. Oh my word. I love everything about this. They are so big. HD in 93. Ooh, I want to see. Oh god. McFly! Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Lots of dead formats be making a comeback. I guess so. It also was like the HD DVD versus Blu-ray too. 12 inches like an IP? An LP. I see the complete difference. I don't see the difference, just like color. I guess on the left it like is more colorful and on the right I don't know, I can't less? It's more gray? I don't understand. Hmm? My mom called and is like, "Do you want me to throw out like all the I got all these VHS. What do you think I should do with it?" And I said, "Do you have a VHS player?" She said, "Yes." I said, "Does it work?" She said, "No." I said, "Then why are you keeping them?" Also, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So my mom has a million photos from when I was a little microchip. Like a million billion photos. I'm sure some of y'all can relate. And I was saying, like, you can upload them and then you don't have to have a million buckets of photos. You can upload them to your Apple products that you love so much. She said, "Really?" And then I was like, why do you put me on speaker? What are you doing? She's like, I'm uploading to the cloud. I said, "Mother, I'm going to take a guess and please tell me I'm wrong." Are you taking photos of the photos to put them on the cloud? She said, yes, why? Hmm? Get that woman a flatbed scanner. Yeah, I like literally, I know I have to help her. I know I told her what to do. I don't think she's gonna do it. I have to physically help her, but I can't. She's too far away. How do you get someone to do a thing when they're too far away? Bro, I am my mom. I didn't want to be. And the older I got, the more I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm? Zoom call? I mean, she knows how to FaceTime. Gens who struggle every day. Yeah. Hmm? Given how you lose your passwords, you are indeed her. Oh my god, you reminded me. I need to send her a new password book. Um, mm, I got her a password book from like, shit, I don't know, like 8 years ago, maybe a little longer, and she loves it because it's cute and it's Hello Kitty and she loves it. But it's not a password book though. It's just like a little journal thing or a calendar, and I think it says like shit, I don't know, 2017 or something. Like I got it for at a one of those little Japans, and she loves it. And I said, you know, I can get you a new one that says the current era. She's like, no way. Hmm? She uses fingerprints. My mom, before I got her this book, kept passwords in the coolest way possible. In the coolest way possible. She had secret cupboards in the house, and she would write them down and scotch tape them inside secret cupboards. And so she'd be like, ah, shit, what's my Apple password? I gotta go find what room and drawer has it. I was like, Mom, I feel like you might be the only person in the world who does that. How about a book? I think you and like in life it's hard to have an original idea, you know? It's hard to do that. To do something that people haven't done a million times before. However, comma, I've never heard of someone doing that. Might be the most inefficient method ever. I mean, now I have Proton VPN's password manager, and that's really nice. Hmm? Do you want to hear the most ironic thing ever? Yeah, Proton VPN it agreed to sponsor me, but I can't get into my account because I can't remember my password. So I can fill out my information, but and I keep forgetting to contact them. Also, congrats. Thank you. I actually found a VPN that will sponsor me because I've gotten turned down a few times thus far because they said they don't work with sex workers. That is their choice to make, but I am incredibly offended. Hmm? Oh, Mel, I can't. Reset your password, Mel. Yeah, I have all the form stuff like almost set up. I don't want to add to it. I don't want to change shit up. I want. Hmm? Have they realized why people use VPNs? VPNs are fantastic and necessary. They are so necessary. So necessary. I mean, how else am I supposed to watch Crunchyroll? I mean, come on. As well, you can't access some websites depending on what country you're in. For instance, if you're a student, sometimes the login uh pages for just like turning in your homework and stuff like won't actually work depending on what country you're in. VPNs are necessary. Also, um some states don't want you to watch me stream because they're haters. So VPNs are very necessary. But yeah, but I've been using Proton for a hot minute. I did just the partner thing I'm not logged into. But I've been using them and then their password manager more recently. The most ironic thing ever. Hmm? I mean, I understand the concept and I agree as well. Like what I love about like Fansly and other sites and stuff, I like that you got to put your information so it's like I confirm I'm an adult and that's why I know all the coolest people are in my chats cuz they're all cool adults. That's nice. But the rationale is either vague or bad and shitty. And by doing that, it's just it's just a stone's throw. It starts at somewhere where it's either ambiguous and weird, unnecessary, or vague. Or I guess you can kind of say like, I guess I can see where they're coming from. But it's parsed in such a way that it's going to lead to worse things. It is an intentionally slippery slope. They act like it's like, oh, this is protecting and what. It is worded in a way to where they take away more and more and more and more. It is all very strategic and a long con. And you see it proven more every day. The war on porn has always been there. Oldest profession in society and always a thing of target. Hmm? Oh, thank you, Straw. Hmm? I haven't used Surfshark before. I just use Proton. And also the different, I used a different VPN, but then they said, no, we will never, ever, ever work with the sex worker. Stop asking. And then I got mad and I uninstalled. And I won't say who. Hmm? That's their choice, morality laws and stuff. I don't know what's immoral about being a sex worker, but alright. I think, morally things would be like, don't stab your neighbor. Don't rob your neighbor. Don't cheat on your neighbor's wife. Or, wait, no, don't cheat on your. Don't cheat. There's different things that I would put in the morality section. I would not put sex work in there. Huh? I misworded it. Don't cheat on your neighbor's wife. I worded that wrong. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, you goober. I'm not a goober. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't cheat on your neighbor's wife. Relationships can be complicated. Well, that's true. Relationships can be complicated. Communication is key. And if you're gonna dance the delicate game of cuckoldry, everyone better put all their hands together in like a big circle and say, let's go team, and then raise their hands in the air and have a pizza party. And if that's not what occurs, you need to reevaluate that relationship. Hmm? You believe that thinking sex is immoral is very immature. It is very immature. Hmm? Hmm? Mel should do key holding next October. You know what? It's funny you say that. So, on my not Twitch site places, I've gotten some interesting messages, all regarding Locktober. I was used to Inktober, where it's like, oh, artists are doing cool stuff every day for the spooky month. I love it. And then I forgot, oh yeah, Locktober exists. What is key holding? Okay, so this is a genre that I don't dance in because it doesn't like turn me on, but I absolutely understand it. And Locktober has to do with the interesting realm of chastity. I guess like I'm sure some people have heard of edging before in like a sexual capacity. Oh God, not again. What? What did he say? What did I say? What did I say? There's such nuance to that genre, and oh my God, dang, it's what I need is like a big old like whiteboard thingy that I can like doodle with my pen, but I can't find my Wacom stuff since I moved over here. I can't find my Wacom stuff, so I can't like draw it. Like setting up like a football play. Like I want to make the big balloons and how everything is connected under this great umbrella. Maybe umbrella isn't great. Maybe it should be like a galaxy for fetishes and stuff. Because when it comes to the world of like chastity and such, there are so many. I'm gonna just write it down myself. Where's a pen? So many avenues, because you can enter the realm of like CBT, cockball torture, and you can enter the realm of like where you have edging and such, and that can get into domination and submission, masochism, because like you can have a pain aspect. Uh, oh God, the world of bondage and all the fun fashion that comes with it. The interesting interpersonal relationships that you can have regarding it. You can do chastity, like auto chastity, like for yourself, putting yourself through these interesting adventures, or with a friend, or with several friends. And then you have this magical key for, you unlock it and then your genitals are free. But if you don't have that key, if you give it to someone else, then it's their choice what happens. I don't care for the concept of being locked up for a month, because it's like, do you take it off for showering? Do you leave it on and also shower with it? It just seems so uncomfortable, but I think that's part of the fun for some people. Some people do not like the uncomfortability. Some people do not like the pain, especially if someone's trying to turn them on and you watch or experience slightly. And then as you become more aroused, the device hurts because of the pressure. And some people don't like that pain. Some people do like that pain. Some people do that for the experience of being controlled. Other people do that for the concept that their partner might very much enjoy it, and that brings them joy. You can mentally enjoy it and physically hate it. That's me for a lot of things. Hmm? Like spanking, that hurts. But I mean, hmm? uh, uh, But hey, if you know I'm in that mood and chat commands it, I mean, who am I to? Who am I really? And also, if they cheer me on and say like 100 and you didn't die, we're impressed. And it's like, you're impressed? Interesting, Renmaru. I often wonder if I had a penis, would I try sounding? I have no idea. What's that lock around your neck? Don't look at that, you prevert. Don't look at any of my necklaces. They reference nothing. What? Wait. They reference nothing. Leave me alone. I've never recommended really or given guidance or advice or my opinions too much on when it comes to sounding because I think that falls into the world of medical and I'm not a doctor. And especially when it comes to the world of kink, nothing is perfectly safe. Of absolutely not. Like that is life, you know? Same with generalized like sex or fat probation and stuff. You can always get hurt in some capacity. And with things like choking and whatnot, or even shabar, because you're cutting off airflow, you can cause damage. In a very delicate part of your body. Also with shibari, what if it's too tight? What if you're cutting off circulation? What if you have scoliosis and you're tied up from a rigger who does not really know what they're doing and does not keep that in consideration? Like, there's always the possibility of harm in the world of kink. And so you have to be of So that's a hard one because the acronym keeps changing every so often, which is necessary because they're trying to avoid ableism and also sorry, I'm trying to find my brain. It's been really hard the last few months. My brain is not there. I think it's from all the stress. I googled it and it said under a lot of stress, brain fog is strong, which is why I haven't been going too hard into my beloved kink discussions because I've been really struggling to find words. Like really struggling, and it's been making me deeply sad. Hmm? I've had brain fog a bunch in my life, but I don't know, I always like go off on a beautiful random hours long tangents about the things I love so much, which is the world of human sexuality, but having brain fog there is really distressing me. Which is why I wanted paper to write this down. Hmm? Wait, what was that? Hold on. Wait. Translucent. Hey Mel, I want to hear something cool. I beat cancer this month. Oh my god. Trey. I am wandering away from the world of kink right now. Trey, absolutely fucking congratulations. Oh my god. Guys, can we get some fucking love in here? Can we get some fucking love in here? Oh my god. 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 You have entered the realm of remission. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy for you, Trey. Holy cow. Oh my god. Ah! Congrats on beating the giant crab. You fought the crab and won. Fuck the crab. Hmm? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, now your hair comes back. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm? Generally happy for you, dude. Genuinely happy. That is amazing. That crab can burn in hell. Damn straight. Giant enemy crab defeated. Even worse than the one in Elden's Ring. Thank you. No, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, how are you celebrating? How are you celebrating? Are you adding more things to your bucket list? That's what I'd be doing. W so big it's blocking out the sun. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hmm? Oh shit, I've had the background music off. Hmm? Has anybody ever told you that your voice is very soothing to listen to? What? Are your ears full of rocks? I sound like Tommy Pickles. But I mean, I guess thank you. No, but thank you. That's very kind. I heard from a guy whose motivation to beat cancer was to survive to play the Pokemon games, and now he's mad because he beat cancer, but he thinks the new Pokemon games suck. Life do be silly like that sometimes, but I'm glad he beat cancer. No, he's right. You do have a soothing voice. It's just an acquired taste. I don't want to be an acquired taste. I don't want to be Uni. A true tragedy? Yes, I suppose Pokemon not meeting your expectation is a tragedy. But also being able to live 50 more years is an awesome. D. Tell him to try the new Digimon games instead. Similar monster collecting, but actual quality. You know what? So I hear tell. I would agree with that. But kudos to being cancer. That's amazing. We're actually doing a D&D later this week. For our charity event will be, it's a one-off, headed by Vexoria, for breast cancer research. Cancer unfortunately comes in many forms, which is why we must fight, fight, fight as best we can. Isn't Vex a cancer survivor? Yes, in fucking deedy. Yes, indeedy. And I believe Marikahase. Let me look. I thought so. Maybe I'm mixing up. Let me look. Marikahase breast cancer? Yep, she also beat breast cancer. You too, men don't talk about that. The women had coffee morning, we were quiet. What don't men talk about? Yours was stage 2.5 melanoma skin cancer. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy that you beat that bitch. Boom! How dare it try to fight you? How dare? They thought, oh, I'm gonna mess with Trey? Bullshit. Riddler is also sharing accomplishments. You just came out of the closet as transgender to all your closest friends and family. Awesome. Also learned how to swim after being afraid of the pool for 20 years. Awesome. And your dad beat prostate cancer. Awesome. Okay, we gotta hear some happy things in here. This year has been difficult for many people. Let's get some of the happy in here. What are some accomplishments, y'all? I demand it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Astral. Now to pay off the medical bills. Oh, golly. You got your job back a few months ago after getting temp laid off. Cease. Let's go. Nice. Got your job back? Fuck yeah. I remember you saying that. You saw my cosplay, real proud. How we did it, damn straight. My baby will be 9 months old this October. She's tearing up my room as I speak. Your mom just got good news and effectively reversed congestive heart failure. Oh my god, and she's back in town for a couple weeks. Bro! Ah! You just turned 30, I guess. That is also an accomplishment. 29 other years of the past, you've defeated it. You refused. You will keep living because you are an immortal being. Take that, 29 years. Do you think you're better than me? That's how you win at life. You refuse. Don't be sad that you turned 30. Be happy that you fought to 30. Life is full of much uncertainty. There's a lot of people in here that know that. Through perseverance, a little bit of luck. You don't have anything? That's okay. There's plenty of opportunity to make something or find something. That's totally fine. Hell, even a simple thing. Like maybe you start a pottery class and you glaze fire and make a bowl and over until it feels just right. And then that is one thing that you've accomplished. You've developed a hobby and you set a goal and you did it. Accomplishments come in all shapes and sizes. You're committing to a YouTube career at 34 years old. Happy for you. Happy. Can I be Mel when I grow up? Wouldn't recommend it. Celiac sucks. I don't have anything. You're socializing with us. I think that's sick nasty. Hell yeah, and I agree. Just got back from a cruise, first vacay in over 3 years. Oh, I hope you feel rested, maybe a little tan. You found a nice group to talk about stuff? Kuro? I'm happy to hear that. I painted an army of rats and an army of Krieg. Oh shit! That's a lot. Did you batch paint? Wait, no, I still didn't read his... Hold on, did you want to recount? Want to know a fun fact? You spanked yourself over 600 times last year? Dang. I managed to cross off a big goal from my bucket list earlier this year, so that was cool. Do you want to share, Armada, or not? Let me click on that. Guys are going fast. CF. Let me see. CF. Too fast. Too fast, too furious. Definitely tanned. I don't burn easily. Oh my god. 5 minutes outside without sunscreen. I become a lobster. You don't feel as sick as you have been this week. That's amazing. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. You heard that it's Asexual Awareness Week? Nice! Nice! It's always awesome when we feel included, and I mean we, the general we. I am not asexual, but I've met plenty, and it's nice when there's acknowledgement. Got another 2 semesters down this year. Get closer and closer to graduating in chemistry. Yay! That's awesome, Frost. And don't worry, Armada. No worries. But I'm happy for whatever did occur. You've been practicing on Minecraft Death Run and won a few rounds against several people. Ooh la la. I could never do that. Impressive. I'm being told to share that I have survived 20 years since being diagnosed with chronic depression. I'm glad you're here with us, able to share things as well. It can be hard to open up about that. Hmm? Hell yeah, Jesse. You're fine, Remix. Hmm? Oh shit, an actual scientist in the science team. Yup, we got a chem major. Hmm? Aw, Riddler. That's amazing. I'm glad your friend was able to be there for you. Since then, so many blessings have blanketed your life. I am so happy to hear that. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Have a good one, Bioware. An engineer. We got another scientist. That's right, actually, yeah. Hmm? Your therapist once asked, the content creator you want to work for is asexual? And I said, hell no. Lappy, I'm dying. You're also Kim? Borg? Nice. Hmm? Your cousin got married? Nice! Congratulations to them. Do political scientists count? I don't know. I've never been a political scientist. I would focus more on how you're a time traveler, though. John Titor. Hmm? You got a new PC? Brettis, don't say that. Other people who, don't have that will be jealous. Have you heard his No Pants Dance by TWRP? I don't think so. New phone? Ooh. Remix's ass is never getting one. Maybe Brittis will share. Hey, building PC's fun. It's like Legos, but if you somehow fuck it up, then it's like, damn it, I hope it didn't break anything. Nothing made my heart hurt more with fear than putting like the expanding like plastic stuff inside my PC for transporting it. Cause it's like, it took seconds and I had to like to put the glass back on it as it like expanded. That could have ended so poorly, exploded and hurt shit in there. Oh, the fear. Damn you, Linus Tech Tips. Oh, the fear. Hmm? Your 13-year-old nephew just started high school. I couldn't be more proud of your goober boy. Aww. Hmm? What do you mean, Spyro? Wait, what's the expanded plastic? There's this expanding plastic like material that you pump it on both sides and you put it inside your PC and it starts expanding. As soon as you hear like the second pop, it starts expanding. You got to put the glass back on the PC as quickly as possible and slide it in because it's expanding, and it's so that when you're transporting it, everything doesn't get too wang jangled in transit. But you gotta hurry. It's like seconds. Expanding foam. Yeah. Sounds like a sex thing? Well, there's usually less possibility of explosion with a sex thing, but I suppose so. Not plastics, no, foam. Foam is what I meant. Hmm? You want to get wing jangled? Oh my. Sex mentioned in a melody stream? No way. Is wang jangle the technical term? No. Oh, you filled the surround yours with blankets and cloth when you took it to Australia. It turned out fine. I'm glad it turned out fine. I've heard horror stories. I'm not mommy. I don't do mommy play, but hello. I hope your night is good. That's one of the ones I don't like it. I don't know. I think I just had like a poor experience. I think I had a traumatic experience a while back where someone made like a mommy comment to me and it was so gross that it like affected me. Hmm? But are you a grandpa still? Yeah. Hmm? I can't believe we found the one thing. Hey, there's several things I don't like. There's several fetishes that gross me out. There's several fetishes I don't understand, which I try to understand everything. There's several fetishes that I feel lukewarm about. It's called preferences. It's okay, it happens. I don't think they meant to upset me. They were just drunk and saying weird things. You're an auntie. Hmm? Yeah, I don't really like mommy-daddy play for reasons. That's fair. It is one of the taboos. Although I did happen to say daddy a few times in a recent ASMR. It was on the script and he did a really good job and I'm like, I don't want to edit it in this area. He did a really good job. I went to honor. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's just wording. You don't actually mean it. I mean, I guess some people do that, but when I say it, I don't actually mean it. In your game, no one ASMR. I did several the other day. I didn't stream. Instead, I was just doing ASMRs all day. It was a lot of fun. Hmm? Just replace daddy with unk. Unk? Which roleplay was it for reasons? It was... This one was... Hot Topic... Was it the gym one? I don't see why it would be, but let me look. Control F. Daddy. Nope, not in there. Okay, is it the Hot Topic one? Daddy. No, it's not in there. Okay. Is it the... Huh. Oh, there's a few I did. I'm mixed on one of the ASMRs. He did a great job, but I wonder if it's just too obscure. I'm still debating. Cause for being so in general, my premise lore of being emo goth scene Mel is that I was so tired of this era. It's too upsetting that I went back in time and ended up in the 2000s and became mall goth. But by doing that, I had to do a lot of research to get it just right. A lot of research. And I think that really shows in the Hot Topic ASMR I made. Great Scott. Revert back to early 2000s. Such a good job. That one was... I didn't have to make that many edits either. I mean, I don't need to make it. I just like to add stuff with it. Tofu killed it. Spencer's? I did not include Spencer's. No, for this demonic one, my idea was running off of something that was more popular in the 2000s. I don't think 90s. I wouldn't know, but I think 2000s probably. Early internet, like the beginning of early internet mythos and horror and such, and they were called chain letters. They probably still exist, but I mean, that was back in their heyday in the 2000s. And so I wanted to do an ASMR based around a chain letter. Like a chain text? No. For those who don't know, chain letters are more antiquated. It was a thing that you would see in forums. It's a thing you would get as spam mail. Probably in your phone. I didn't know it. Phones were pretty baby back in the 2000s. I wonder if you got chain letters in that. But you got chain messages on Facebook and in emails and stuff. And basically it would be like, not just like I'm a prince and I need money because my kingdom is falling apart and I'll send you $20,000 back when I got the money. I'm good for you, bruv. I got it. AOL? Okay, AOL too. But there was also horror ones saying like, oh, someone died and it was terrible. They were murdered 666 times and stuff, and their eyes were bleeding. And if you don't send this letter to 10 of your friends immediately at midnight, a demon will come and eat you. That was a chain letter that was very common. I even found a website that listed all the best ones. But I wonder if it's too graphic and obscure for an ASMR. I feel like it can only be appreciated like if you were a person from the 2000s. Otherwise, it's just really weird. Oh no, now I need to send that letter to 10 people. If you don't do it, the demon will come at midnight. Which, I hate that idea. I hate the idea of things happening at midnight. I hate the idea of doing a spell at midnight. I hate the idea of all the ghosts coming out at midnight. Because midnight is, because of time zones, it makes zero sense. Are the demons in your time zone and they're waiting to see if you like hit the midnight hour? Are they waiting? Do they have a watch or a clock in their lair? I don't like that. That pisses me off. What if you're on a trip and you're visiting Wyoming and also a demon is happening? What midnight? Do you wait for the one there? Do you have to refer to the state that you were in originally or country? I hate that. It involves ley lines around the globe. That's even worse. What the hell is Wyoming? It is a state in the United States. Do demons and ghosts observe daylight savings? Oh god, that's another question. In my brain, in the mythos of my brain, because I have a lot of worlds in my brain, and in one of them it's magic and how that occurs. Because when it comes to the rules of them, they're so diverse and dependent upon things. So like, is there like different like legal systems, like invisible legal systems throughout the world and stuff, like it's jurisdictional, where it's like, oh, that person just sacrificed a goat, but in this area it has to be a cow too. And then it's like, okay, I gotta see upper management and see if this is gonna work out before I send them magic. Oh, this person did it on a technicality. Ooh, that's hard. We're gonna have to escalate. It gets very legal and very corpo when it comes to sending magic. Watching Buffy has only reinforced my anger about it. Buffy and Sabrina and stuff, the Teenage Witch. You do your incantations and your altars and your sacrifices and all of that, and then you were sent magic from someone. It has to come from somewhere, so what being is it? Are they just, do they have like a 9 to 5? Can you only invoke their magic in like a certain time of day? Can you do it on the weekend? Can you have magic on the weekend? Every time you do this, you have to like send like click a button and they get called in, like on Minecraft. Do they get days off? Exactly. Maybe your magic doesn't work on Mondays. They don't work on Mondays. Do they ever have like someone to fill in? What if their ghost kid is sick and they have to have like a substitute and they don't know your whole backstory? I'm just saying, by watching Buffy, I have so many questions. Rupert Giles would know. He would. Hmm? Could you imagine state border magic? Yeah, is there like federal and state like dependent magic? It infuriates me because there's no consistent answer. Hmm? What are we talking about? Jurisdictional requirements of being a wizard? Talking about wizardry and the concept of big corpa and who assigns said magic when invoked? Obviously. This is a normal conversation. I get it, but that's totally a you thing to think about. Well, sir, your fireball crossed state lines, so that's a felony. That would suck! Oh my god, what if fireballs are allowed in one area, and then you're like out of town fighting a demon? And you get magic arrested? The TV show The Magicians actually had part of a season on this. Oh, I know. I loved The Magicians. I watched it like 5 times, maybe more. Magical arrested. As soon as I saw those buds banging it out and then they were like floating in the air while they were doing that, and then I saw how they invoke magic by doing Naruto hand jutsus, it was all downhill from there. It was all downhill from there. I'm like, yep. Yep, no, this is one of my favorite shows. Nailed it. This girl is like strung out and it's equivalent to like drug abuse where she can't get her magical fix. I'm sold. You got me. Not even a conversation. It's one of my favorites. You got me. I bet they had so much fun doing those Naruto hand signs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I wish there was a gift for that. Hmm? One of Mel's favorite shows, counter 147. I'm a total cinephile, man. I watch too much TV. I think it's culture dependent. Don't some people say not losing virginity will make you a wizard by the age of 30? There's a show called that. I think that concept is East Asian. That stuff rots your brain, kid. I know, I need to watch less TV. I just like so many stories, and I could be getting that in books. I know. Have you seen Alice in Borderland Season 3? I've only seen 3 episodes. I'll finish it. I just don't want it to end. Asexuals rejoice, for we will become wizards. I mean, congratulations. If that's a thing, congratulations. Reading is radical, Mel. It is radical. I did read a thing recently. I read... Man, I haven't just, like, yapped for a while. I've just been, like, playing games and watching stuff. I'm, like, talking. Play Store. What books did I read recently? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Books. What am I logged into? Maybe this? Books. Give me my books. I have too many login things. Oh god, is that what I've been reading? Not proud of that. Cause I was logged in a different one. I can't find it. It was That's fucking frustrating. Well, when I was reading, I was on like book 3 of the Laurel K. Hamilton Dracula Hunter collection. Another was dealing with ADHD. And another my aunt recommended by Mel Robbins about letting other people make their choices and how that shouldn't affect me and that I'm responsible for my own feelings. That's productive. Which one? The Dracula hunting one or the ADHD one? Got really smutty in the later books. Yeah, it got so smutty by book 8 or whatever that I stopped reading it. There was too much sex. It upset me. That book was Cerulean Sins. As soon as there was so much sex that I said, no, I cannot continue on, and I didn't finish the series. Same for you? It was bad. Oh, it was bad. Smut is the best? Yeah, that's why I was reading it. Bro, let me get the number. Some of you remember, but not all. Okay. Cerulean Sins. Laurel K. Hamilton. I think she went ham because she was like, oh yeah, people are buying this book. I know what to do. But it pissed off a bunch of people because it was so gratuitous. Oh, I guess it's in a different thing. That's fine. Cerulean Sins, and then do a book sample. I complained about it before. Does anyone remember how many times they said sex in Cerulean Sins? Because I did talk about it before. Or how many times they did sex. I'd given the number. Backdoor Sluts 9? Oh yeah, that one's infamous. Scratch and Sniff would be Mel's book. Scratch and Sniff? What do you... Oh. Well, that's a really good suggestion. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. No, but I remember you complaining. Ah, yes, how I love to complain. I bet there's a Reddit complaint. Reddit, how many times talk about sex, Cerulean Sins? Well, I don't remember, but roughly the amount of times was about 260. Take her, leave a little bit of... Yeah. Yep. It would have been cool if they put some content in with the, you know, all the sex. Because as soon as she became, like, the leader of the rat people, and also, like, a were-leopard, and also she was shared the adore with a Dracula, and also a werewolf, and then also she's a necromancer, so she's got that magic, and so it is built over and over to where she has so many aspects of herself that she needs to, feed her hunger twice a day. Literally, this is true, everything that I have said. She must feed the adore, her bloodlust thing. Also, she has 2 of her own, like, Draculas that she has sired herself accidentally, and so she needs to rub on them too, or else they'll die. Yeah, she has to feed the horny twice a day, and they're like, don't worry, after a few years, maybe it'll only have to be once a day. And so it's just on and on and on and on, and it won't stop. It was so much. Hmm? Sounds like a lot of cringe all packed into one character. That's what I wanted! That's what I live for! I love cringe. It's my favorite thing. This was too much. And they don't stop coming. That's true! But don't worry. I think I found something that'll scratch that itch. And it's from Book Talk. It's a romantasy called something like Crow Boy and Plastic Girl. In a time of post-apocalyptic horror and shit, all of the humans mostly are dead, and so it's up to the magical fae to restore order to the world and save it from complete annihilation. Luckily, there are crow, with their fairy magic, they can, make heal the world and stuff. However, they don't have any control against, processed plastics and metal, which is why we have the Crow Boy. Half man, half crow. And also there's wing sex. I don't understand that part. I'm scared. And he eats plastic. But oh no! Who is this plastic girl? This woman who's super snooty, and he happens upon to find her on a beach, and she's covered in like a big rhinestoney plastic dress, and she is of plastic. How will he fight his romantic urges? She is that which he was born to destroy. What will happen with Dangerous Crow Boy and Plastic Girl? Who's to say, really? But I blame Australia. Dangerous Crow Boy, Plastic Girl. How does wing sex work? Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm going into the author, who is Australian! The author's descriptions. Where's the wing sex? Here it is. Okay, is this a YA book? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Crow Boy is actually a crow man, and the book is spicy. And yes, there's also wing kink. If you know, you know. I don't know. Does anyone know? I have no idea. What does that mean? Wing kink. I hate when I don't know a thing. I want to know more. Okay. Wing kink. Is this like that orc massage situation? Wing kink. Ah, Tumblr. Say no more. Oh no, there's an Urban Dictionary. Perfect! So I'm taking a shot in the dark. My idea for wing kink is like with that harpy chick in Orc Massage, to where erogenous zones was in like her bird wings. So let us see. Wing kink! Oh my god. It's from the Sherlock fandom. This is gonna be good. I'm about to get super locked so good. Thank you, Just. Thanks for the freestyle. Thank you. That's true, Science Tiny. Oh dear god. I thought it was a handlebar thing. Hmm? Rutrow. Wing kink of the Sherlock fandom. Great start. It's a fan fiction in which one or more characters have erogenous wings. Usually ends in smut. Most commonly found in the Supernatural and Sherlock fandoms. Boom! Nailed it. Oh lord, here's the description. Fangirl 1. I totally ship Destiel, especially with Wing Kink. There you go. Yep. No way, brah. Sabriel is where it's at. Samifer, that is all. Wincest is my OTP. Okay, well that was a great description. Thank you, Urban Dictionary. Well, I was right. Wings are erogenous zones that end in smut. Oh, Dustiel would be short for Dean and Castiel. Castiel is an angel, so I assume Dean is rubbing him in the erotica. Did we hear the right on the example? That seems like the right example. This is certainly... Oh, I can make a little cup. I love that. That's a great aspect of Urban Dictionary. Here you go. Look how beautiful this is. I love that you guys put me in Urban Dictionary. I had that cup made and I sent it here. That's a thing. It's beautiful and I support it. It's beautiful. I mean, that was a hot scene in Orc Massage. How he was rubbing her wings and she's like, ooh, ah. That, okay. Like, I can appreciate. Hmm? Need a Slave Handles mug? I have one. Didn't Supernatural also just do, like, everything? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aw, thank you, Tiny. I will in a sec. Red Wings? No, this is not a hockey reference. Then again, I'm sure with the way people have obsessed over the Red Wings, I could see how it could enter the realm of kink, but no, this is not a Red Wings reference. Go hockey, go! Hmm? I still need to watch Supernatural, but it's like 100 million episodes long. I would say quit after season 4? 5? There's 17 seasons. As soon as they enter the heaven stuff, as soon as you see a horseman, stop. Watch Smallville instead. Oh, that's a good reference. That's an oldie. Hello. Hmm? Sorry. That's two. They had I also have noticed that they yeah. Honestly, oh my god. I love that they have a, I always forget his name from Firefly. He's a leader of demons in Supernatural. What is his actual name? What is his actual name from Firefly? Well, yeah, it's Crowley in Supernatural, but what is his name in Firefly? Or his actual name, sorry. Mr. Crowley. No, not Nathan Fillion. Welcome. Mark Shepard? That's his name? He does not look like a Mark Shepard. Watch Ruby instead? Or you could watch both of them, I suppose. Alright, Mark Shepard. Well, I think he's amazing, and I was so happy that he was in there. I watched for him. Also, Cordelia was in it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dangerous Crowboy and Plastic Girl. Okay, so Wing Kink. Why does Crowboy destroy plastics? Is it all plastic? How does he destroy them? Does Dangerous Crowboy eat the plastic? Oh god, this is truly a book of all time. I can't wait to read it. Oh my god. Why is Crowboy grabbing her tit in one page? Is he trying to remove the silicon from her breasts? No, Blake's boobs are au naturals. It was just an accident. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm gonna put the dangerous Crowboy away. I'm losing my mind. Your husband laughed at you for getting Mark Shepard wrong? I'm just saying... That's absolutely deserved. Is Sigil Boy his enemy? I wonder who his enemy would be. I mean, probably Plastic Girl. Forbidden Love. Hmm? Rip Monty? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the same. What did you say about Blake? The stream glitched and I missed it. I didn't say anything, but now I'm saying Blake's mom's hot. Really hot. Really, really hot. Very, very hot. Very. You're not meeting the even allegations. I'm not a bird fucker. I don't know what to tell you. It keeps kind of ending up happening that way that I discuss it. But that's like not my thing. It's not. If it was, I'd tell you. You're not a cloaca wacka? Oh my god, that was a sentence. Hmm? Wait, the music videos the former Rooster Teeth animators did for Mouse are fucking killer. Wait, for Rooster Teeth? I didn't know it was those animators. Wait, yes I did. Surely, because it looks like that. Well, that's fantastic. Why does the stream title say wearing pants? Is that why people kept talking about that? God damn it, Muds. Blake's mom from Ruby, RWBY. You named your daughter Ruby? After Ruby? That's amazing. Wait, what did I say? Hmm? What did I say? Aww. I don't wanna. I have the Hot Topic ASMR. Where's my favorite part in this script? I was very proud of it. Ah, yes. Okay. Hmm? Can't wait for that one. Oh, my Hot Topic ASMR. Not Spencer's? Mm-hmm. Shame. Poppy from Monster Musume? I didn't really watch that because there was a spider in it. Monster Musume Poppy. Poppy. Oh, she's cute. I like the blue hair. But she is also a bird. I don't know how functionally... Honestly, wait, I've seen art of her before. I mean, the show draws them cute. Like, I will grant you that. Like, all of them were drawn very, very well. Just, I hate that there was a spider in there I couldn't watch. Tell me about it, Sword. That was hard. Hmm? But she's a sexy spider. No. Nope. That's why I stopped playing Magikami. All the legs, it freaked me out, man. Hmm? Spider tried people up, all S&M. I know, you would think. Nope. All the legs is for extra stuffies. No, you will never convince me otherwise. Never, ever, ever, ever. Ah! Snake Girls is chill, Vex is Dorbs. Hope you thought about playing Silk Song. Better! I played Flip Witch. Millipedes? Never. Hmm? I forgot your arachnophobia is worse than mine. I had the biggest spider in my place a few days ago. Oh, how I fucking screamed. Oh, such decibels did I hit. I can't even describe the octaves that I hit. Hmm? Did you get it? Yeah. Good thing you weren't streaming. Yeah, but I was on the phone screaming. That was not a confident yeah. Oh, what an adventure I had. At least you're not in Australia. I can't visit Australia. I'm so arachnophobic that I will never ever go there. Ever. Ever. Never ever. Mm-mm. Nope. It rains spiders. Where's the spider that eats birds? Is it Australia or South America? Somewhere. Hmm? I've heard of terrors that are the size of dinner plates. Oh, that's small fry shit. No. South America. Huntsman spiders are in Australia? Those are truly horrific. Bird-eating tarantulas, yeah. Hmm? Do you know how many house fires there are a year from people trying to kill spiders? I used an entire can of pesticide to kill the spider that was outside my place. I used an entire can, and the guy assured me it would kill Godzilla. And it froze it. I did not know that it would not kill it because he thawed out. And he was mad. Was it outside? Yes. It was outside of an Australian's flat. And I warned them. I said, careful, don't go in. There's this giant ass fucking spider right outside your flat. He said, oh yeah, he's huge, mate. And then he went in, he stepped over and closed the door. I don't trust this man. He thinks in a way I don't understand. I don't like him. If I see him, I'm very cold. I don't trust him. To step over that horrifically large spider that I can't even put my fingers out long enough to be the size of it. he's not of this world. Hmm? So cold in this part of Canada, I haven't even seen a spider in years. Which is why it makes perfect sense. Hmm? Canada is one of the best places to live. People always say, oh, it's harmless. Oh, it's not poisonous. I've had plenty of poisonous spiders that have fallen on me. You think I care about poison? Absolutely not. It's its existence alone. It existing is the thing. The poison does not concern me at all. It is it literally existing. It is entirely cosmetic. It has too many legs. Thank you, Riku. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Yeah, dude, I've been all over and I've had interactions with many a spider. And yeah, several of them were highly poisonous, but I don't know, I didn't die. I was too afraid that it was near me or touching me because it was a spider. Hmm? The worst ones are the ones that jump? Oh, don't get me started. I have also encountered that. Hmm? Oh, sorry, venomous. Spiders are kind of hot, though. What the fuck? Jumping spiders are cute. What the fuck? There's so many poor takes in here. Have a good one, Riku. Thank you. Hmm? You shoot them? With, like, what? Oh my god, you're blowing my mind in a terrible way. Hmm? You must be the most sensitive goth in the world. I know, right? Hmm? Salt guns? Wait. Does that work? Wait. Hmm? It can. Don't give her ideas. Wait. Where do you get these salt guns? Do they work against Dracula's too? They're just Nerf-looking guns that shoot salt. What was their purpose? To fight ghosts? It's called Bug A Salt. Oh, that's funny. Only if you load it with garlic salt. Oh, that makes sense. You've never seen a Bug A Salt? No. I don't know everything. No, but they work on ghosts too. Oh. To fight bugs. Stunning bugs. Salt guns are used to kill flies. Hmm? It's also effective against yokai. Interesting. Dude, I saw a frog. I was near a temple and it was night and it was cold and wet. And I almost walked on this little fucker. He was huge! A huge toad dude. And he was by the side of a road. And I'm like, bitch, I almost stepped on you. And he was all like, rawr, I'm a toad. And I kept saying, like, can you move? You're in, like, the worst spot where you can either get stepped on or hit by something. And he's like, fuck off, I'm a toad dude. And so, like, I kept touching his butt with my shoe. And he would do, like, one leap forward and say, okay, are you happy? And I said, no, I'm not. Keep going. And I kept touching his butt for, like, 10 minutes to make him move. He was the laziest frog I've ever met. Mel touching his butt. Yeah, it was like squishy. I kept touching his butt. Man, Mel, you almost got a chance to learn toad magic. How? He was chilling. Yeah, but he shouldn't have been chilling there. Go back to whatever water you would come from because you're gonna get hit. You can pick them up. I didn't know if I picked them up I'd get high or something. I don't know. Even touching it with my shoe, I washed my feet. I'm like, what if I get high or something? I didn't want to get frog high. I don't know. All I know about frogs and toads is some of them are poisonous, others get you high, and others have salmonella? Mel, just don't lick the frog. Yeah, but my foot was wet from the rain. And I'm like, I don't know, a semi-permeable membrane? Are the frog drugs gonna go in my foot? How long are you high from a frog? And I was just nervous. I was nervous for hours, waiting to see if I got high. What? I guess I could have asked you guys. He was brown. Let us clean off the frog residue. Exactly! He could have had residue because it was raining and wet and it was a whole situation. I didn't want to get frog high, but I also didn't want him to get stepped on. I was gonna move this frog, but then I got... Your shoe isn't a semi-permeable membrane melt. Okay, this is why I thought my shoe was a semi-permeable membrane. Because I've worn them out from all the walking for like 6 months that like it's like paper. My shoe is so like you can touch through it and stuff, which is why I was so nervous. Well, I didn't lick it, but my foot was wet. I don't know. If you lick every frog, will you get high? Are toads different? Oh, the struggles of being Mel with nature. True, I panicked for hours sitting on the couch just waiting to get high, and I didn't like it. I was like, I washed my feet, and then I like was holding my pillow to me, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get frog high. Oh god, I'm gonna get frog high. Oh no. I know, they're secretions. Toads are not psychedelic. Really? I don't think he was a frog. I think he was a toad. I can't with you, dude. What? Was brightly colored? No, he was brown. I feel like the complication here is that you were afraid to touch it with your foot because you were going to lick your foot. No, not at that juncture. Let me ask the internet. Do you get high if lick Japan toad? There's a poison called toad oil. Gamba no abura. Sometimes used as medicine. That's different. Whoa, there's some weird ass questions on Gora. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is a great question. This is wonderful. This is a great question. Korra is full of adventure. I forgot when, like, I forgot who linked it. I don't know, but holy cow. If you make an account on Korra, you're truly an interesting individual. I looked to see if licking the toads in Japan will make you be high, and instead I just got random Japan questions related to it. Maybe some people want to get high. This person does. They said, Cora, what if a foreigner in Japan goes to a Yakuza bar and politely asks if they can help them buy marijuana or other drugs and is ready to pay a lot of money? Guys, I think this person wants to do drugs. I think this person, I don't think this is hypothetical. He picked a bad country to move to. That's very specific. It is, isn't it? Good way to get arrested. Thank you, Armada. Don't broadcast your crimes online, Anon. Yeah, right? People are giving a lot of answers. They're saying the Yakuza are very cautious. They're saying don't do that. I think that's so far the best advice I've seen. And here is that. I joined the stream at a wild point. I was just reading Cora. Wow, there's a... Oh, wow. Yeah, just a lot of saying don't do that, I would say. I'm looking for someone who wants to be like, yeah, it's a good idea. Where is it? Yeah, a lot of good advice. One person said the Japanese police are very kind, but if they find you with drugs, they will kick your head in. What the fuck? What a comment. 10 out of 10 answer. Yeah, right? That's a 10 out of 10 answer. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of foreigners asking real dumb questions. I guess they watched a lot of anime and they want to see me interact Yakuza. I would just... So I've seen them before, which was interesting. I wouldn't recommend approaching. I would discourage that. Shibari lockup for you? Ooh, me next. I mean, I guess. Mel knows Yakuza confirmed. I don't know them, I've just seen them. It's very funny because when you happen upon them, it's like, you know. What's that old quote? Was it Bill Clinton or something? Like defining what porn is when it came to like, can you ship porn and periodicals and magazines through the mail? Is that legal and stuff? Because like the legality of pornography and its distribution, it's always being changed and redefined. But there's like a famous quote like, I can't define porn, but you know it if you know it if you see it or something. That was a Supreme Court justice. What did they say? I know it when I see it. You get the gist of it. About pornography? I thought that was just a definition of obscene. I thought it was for pornography. Nonetheless, though, when it came to seeing Yakuza, it's like... You know what, when you see it. One guy had orange hair and it was spiked up really high, and he had 3 cell phones, and he looked very mad, and he was gesturing to other people at very specific corners of the area in the red light district. And also I asked a stranger who happened to speak a little English, and I said, "Hey, is that a Yakuza bar that they're standing in perpendicular to?" And they rushed away from me. So I think that adds to my theory. 3 cell phones at once? Yeah, that was interesting. He was switching around, yeah. You asked? Well, yeah, I was curious. How else are you gonna know a thing unless you ask questions? I was told recently that I should ask less questions. Yeah, I was told by a new friend was Mel, if you didn't have boobs, you couldn't ask all the questions that you ask. So perhaps that's part of my privilege. What boobs, though? I think they were indicating, like, you know, like female. I wouldn't even say pretty privilege. I'm just saying, like, the female privilege. Okay, ask the questions for us. Okay, chat. Why did he have 3 cell phones and look mad and gesture at people? And other people had their fingers to their ears like they have, like, the Bluetooth situation, and they all wore very, very nice suits. He was a gamer? Oh, okay. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, they were just gotcha gamers. They were super serious about it. I saw the rudest child last week, or when I was, like, hanging with my fam, and we went to the, like, computer phone giant store, and this little kid was playing Pokemon Go, and I guess he found something he really wanted, because he was at the checkout. He put his arms over the desk and was trying to catch something. It's like, I get it, bro, but holy cow. Kids these days. Yeah. You saw the rudest child? You mean you looked in the mirror? You're so mean! Supreme Court Justice was Potter Stewart in 1964, and it was about whether porn fell under obscenity. Yeah, they certainly like defining it that. Children must be taught manners and fear. Well, that is quite a take. Mel, you're starting to sound like an unk. What is an unk? I don't know what that is. Like uncle? Thank you. Uncle. Well, yeah, I give huge weird uncle energy. I'm fine with that. My Oshi is an unk? Deal with it. Zoomer slang? Yes, zoomer slang. That concept is on fleek. Put the fries in the bag, my dear. I am cracked like an egg. It's time to go full omelet. What? Wait. What? You're just jealous because I ate, and it was delightful. I have so many points on my aura. Huzzah. What? What? Sorry, Mel, a quick touch. What? What? I need not to say less. For instance, I could say more. What? Hmm? Hello, fellow kids. I literally didn't say anything. I haven't been treated this poorly since I was in Ohio. I was in a Walmart. I skibbity-rizzed myself right in the Ohio, and when the cops showed up, could not say less. They said, "Madam, you were a bit delulu, and so we are shipping you off to the grippy socks kingdom." I know words! Grippy socks kingdom. That's probably not the word. I know words. What did I... What? Oh god, the mute street button's so weird. Hmm? Stop using words. Aww. I hate that I can actually understand that. You should hate that. Congratulations. You should. Hmm? Pardon? It took me a while for Delulu to have that grow on me. Something about it just feels weird, but it is applicable to who I am as a person. Hmm? I just turn my brain off when I hear stuff like that. Mel, could you do an entire stream without words, please? Just I don't even say that much. I'm getting a refund for my 5 years. That's fair, that's fair. Hmm? After I heard clip it and ship it, honestly, I'm good now. I learned enough lingo. I don't need more. I'm fine. Delulu and bro are like my most used words. I really like homie. That's a good one. I'm glad it came back. I assume. Did it? Tim doesn't know what's going on. He's just rocking and rolling. Radical. I heard about the pop-up cafe. I heard about it. That's so sick. Homie never went away. Oh, good. Bro, Mel, if I took a shot every time you did I'd be dead within an hour. There's no way I say it that much. That's ridiculous. Tim took a gummy and has just been staring off into space. Did he take too... Is he too chill? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Am I stress maxing you? Am I trauma stacking? No, I haven't. Can you not? What did I do? You're the opposite of stress maxing. Really? I've got to ventilate my skull on... Oh my god. You don't like how I speak so much that you're turning to tryptonation? That's so rude. Tryptophanation? Something like that. That's where you put the holes in your skull to, you know, get all the bad stuff out. I'm not coming into any more streams. Well, I mean, some of them are meant for that. The others are not. Why do you... What? Which one? Trepanation? Bloodletting, but for cringe. Trepanning. Trepanation. Yeah, no, I think I got it. No, that's a lobotomy. I see. So I'm talking and you want a lobotomy to escape. That's hurtful. Hmm? Damn, that's savage, man. High five, man. You people! You're lucky I've been erotically conditioned to find your cringe cute. Oh no, you should see a doctor about that. That sounds dangerous. You people! Hmm? I mean... if you're so upset, you can check out my plushie. She's only around for another week. And you can, take out your stress by hugging her super good. Hmm? Well, thank you. I both hate and love this cringe. Welcome to my world. I do need a doctor, a cardiologist, because you stole my heart. And I ain't giving it back. I'm selling that shit on Yahoo Japan. Hmm? Idol gave the plushies the best hug ever. I fear what Idol will do with the plushies. I fear. Can we punt the plushie? Absolutely not. What are your thoughts on choking the plushie? What did she do to you? She's just hanging out, slashing tires, giving you bad dreams. What did she do to you? Throwing her on stairs. Got it. Don't throw her on stairs! No, there's no fucking jar. I have the Mel U2s from 2021, lol. Missed every launch since then, sadly. Well, I'm sorry. Well, there's still a week left if you're interested in a plushie. She's a cutie patootie. Let me grab. Ooh. Oh, no, not that picture. Oh. Don't post that. That would be silly. Wow. Cute. Tim, I'm gonna put... Wait. On... Adaba. There we go. Oh, I could just drop her in the scene. Whoops. She is... Close. There you are. Cute. Nice. Oh, I appreciate it, Breach. Thank you. You were worried? Why were you worried? She will not be linked to Smovins. How dare you suggest that? It's Mel squared. me turn you into a plushie? Why, you want to stuff me? That would be rude. Of course I was worried about you. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Also, thank you, cowboy. I appreciate it. Cracked like an egg, more like scrambled like an omelet. My brains be scrambled? How dare you? Will your plushie do our taxes? She might pee on them. Straight in the jar. No, she's probably too big for the jar too, so ha. Hmm? Oh man, the taxes reference from yesterday, I can't. What taxes reference? What did I say about taxes yesterday? I don't recall. Also, thank you for feeding Sharky. He hungers. There you go. Put you over there. You have a giant pickle jar that you use for paint stripping. That would be... Don't put her on the goddamn paint stripping thing. Stop it. You said a lot of things yesterday. Yeah, that's what you said. I don't know why. ASMR Mel helps you with your taxes. Oh yeah, the ASMR line. Okay. It's the hot topic one. And I may have been stealing a bit, I suppose. You could perceive it as such. But if that were to happen, I might have gotten caught. And this is my response, and I'm super happy with. If it actually helps me with taxes, it'll listen. Mel's klepto habits turn into ASMR. I'm not a klepto, but in this example, I am. Is there anyone that's been from the 2000s, like, in your youth? Can you tell me if this sounds good? Because I feel like it does. In this household, the goth wears the pants, the Scottish emo boy wears the skirt. Hot! You were a teen in the 2000s? Was in college watching Samurai Jack on TV. That's cool. Okay, then some of you will understand. Tell me if this is good. Okay. I have gotten caught at this point, and I said... I mean, like, I know they're not mine. They're like the store's, but like, I'm just saying I was gonna pay for them, okay? What's your damage? I know stealing is bad, like, awkward turtle? Okay, you were not listening, okay? Okay, so I didn't have a bag, so I had to hold them somewhere else, and it's like totally normal to put them in a skirt or something. Oh my god. It sounds weird, but you just don't get it, okay? Point is, I wasn't stealing, and I don't need to be talked down to by some poser. I voted for Pedro. Please tell me that was all good. Please. I did so much research. Please. What? Poser. Wait. That was very good, Mel. Yay! You got it. Yay! Like, thank you. Roar. 9 cridges out of 10. Your husband, you guys have a funny relationship. You're very funny. You fill up a hand by using your tits. Your husband gets jealous. It made me cringe, so I guess it passed. Nailed it. You're a poser! Holy cannoli. That's what I like to hear. What? No, that is an era of saying like. Gods can say like. It doesn't have to be valley. 3 out of 5? What's it missing? A little more vocal fry? I thought I had enough vocal fry, but I guess I could redo it. Yeah, it could. Yeah, you're right. It could have more vocal fry. Needs less poser. You're right. It might be too Valley Girl. It needs more. Maybe I should have watched some Teen Titans and got some of that Raven in my head. Because I made it kind of bratty and realistic if I were in this situation, which I wouldn't be because I'm a law-abiding citizen. But if I were, this would be a realistic situation. It might have been too Valley. You got me there. Oh shit, it's so expensive. What the hell? You're right, I should have had more fry. Damn it! I gotta get out of here. Oh, damn. Nightmare Before Christmas slippers? Wait, those are kind of sick. Literally the greatest love story ever told. Okay, maybe I could take this too. I don't know, that's way too much fry. Really? That's how it would... alright, I guess I should redo it. Wicked. Slower cadence, maybe? Well, I am a little rushed because, you know, I'm stealing. I gotta get out of the store. This is just conductive criticism? No, I like constructive. It's helpful. Slower cadence. Where is it? Oh, over here? Next to a bunch of those strappy bucket hats from Bleach? What the fuck? That's so random. Hot Topic totally sold out. Like that? A little more monotone. My voice is too lilty. It goes up and down. Much better. Ah, man, I gotta redo the whole thing. The pacing was better. I see. Monotone, apathetic, kind of apathetic. Okay. Why is everyone staring at me? I'll literally destroy them. This is like so lame. Oh my god. You have to stay both disinterested but also bothered. So I can do that, but... I feel like there's too much lilt in my voice. Sounds like Mean Girls. There you go. Damn, I should have got your guys' advice first before doing all this. Man. Also, I was quite happy with the bucket hats comment because Bleach would have been new, so then that would have been stuff you'd see in the store. There's a lot of attention to detail. Oh, and I got to use one of my favorite words, fugly. I felt like that was important. So I rehearse. Damn it. Hi. Where's the manic panic? My effin' roots are showing and it looks fugly AF. Whatever. Effin' was also good. I was very proud. Very proud. Fugly's a good one. That wasn't bad. Why didn't I rehearse? I just went off when reading it. Damn it. Manic Panic isn't like it's used to be. That's why I mentioned amethyst, because I have purple hair, and that is a color that was discontinued, unfortunately, but it would have still existed back in the 2000s. So, that's more attention to detail. Now I care far too much about how this goes. AF wasn't a 2000 thing. Wait, no, it was. As fuck? AF? Effin' lame would be perfect, but fugly also existed. AF didn't exist? When was that? I remember, it's just the dye washes out too fast. That's because it's made with vegetable oil. It's supposed to be, so you can change it a lot. We just would have said as fuck. Damn it! Okay, I'm editing it. I guess we could all say fugly as hell. Fugly as fuck. Dang. I have to maintain the time traveling. AF was in the 2010s. Damn it. I mean, I kind of bounce around a bit. It's got bleach. What would have been? It's a good tone to keep of a note, though, unless you want to accidentally blow your cover. No, I don't want to blow my cover. No, I thought Awkward Turtle would, like, cover it, you know? I thought that would cover my base. Ow, hit my knee. I thought that would cover my bases. Oh shit, I'm just a girl, Awkward Turtle. Ha ha ha. You gotta make fetch happen. I know I need to make fetch happen, but I thought, would I be too much of a poser if I included it? AF was 2015. Damn it! That's too far. Find someone who still has a Facebook and read their posts. That would be good. I could ask my mom. I could, like, scroll forever. Do consult us. Do consult with us. We'd be happy to help for authenticity. Aww. You're gonna say MySpace. I took out the MySpace comment. It was just getting too heavy with references. One thing I like, which is older, but I feel like it would have existed, is where I said, can you just take a chill pill for 5 seconds? I feel like that's something that would have been said. Chill pill is legit, yes. Yes! Yeah. Outstanding. I felt so good about that. This one right here as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is right here. Oh my god. Seriously, I can't, like... Seriously, I can't. I still live with my rents, and my mom would literally kill me. She's, like, literally actually crazy, okay? She once threw out all of my MCR posters. Literally a bitch. So if she finds out I was stealing stuff from Hot Topic, she's gonna be, like, 100% PO'd and be on my case for, like, a year. Why wouldn't it be rents? Rents is correct. I think you would say rents. It's a little more punky, and I feel like that's more 2000s. Parents, please. But I feel like rents was no? Rents was a 20 thing. Damn it, 2007? No, that's okay. I wanted to keep it in between 2000 to 2010. A little less of literally. Really? You've never heard of rents? That's text slang. Really? Okay, I'll change rents to parents, I suppose. How about fam? I still live with my fam, and my mom would literally kill me. I feel like that would fit. You would say fam. Oh, night. Oh my god, I took my phone and I clicked the start button and I went all the way to contacts and I found my mom and then I called her. Phones. Fam was 2020? Fuck! Okay, then I'm just gonna say I still live with my mom. Which it's fine to live with your family, and in many cultures, you live with your family forever, especially if you get married. And then, like, your grandparents live with you in the new house. Like, However, in this situation, as like a snarky, snotty, sassy 20s-er in the 2000s, I feel like that would be the right language. Momster? I like stir. That would be in stuff. You should add some late speak. I did originally, but then I didn't hear it when talking, so I deleted it. OMG is great, but too valley. Parental units. I like that. Would parental units work? That's wonderful. Gotta include the ASMR of T9 texting? What's that? Try to T9 that shit. What does that mean? Okay, parental units. Live with my parental units. Nice. T9 is classic. What is T9? Night. Late 90s, but still used in 2000s. Perfect. T9. I'm gonna look that up. T9. Like Star Wars? T9 is a predictive text technology for mobile phones. Originally developed, stands for text on 9 keys. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't know what this was called. Fix your toggles? Wait, was I naked? Wait. Wait. Are we okay? Was I naked? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was it? Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's because I did shift and then stuff. Oh, no. Night. You're fine. Okay, not naked again. Wait, that's an option? Hmm? What do you mean? Please change them from normal letter keys. That one's like a shift letter thing. Leave me alone. Hmm? You hated texting like that? I don't know. I think that looks pretty easy. Was there any words that for police in the West? I thought popo, but I feel like that's more 2010s, maybe? 2015? The fuzz. The fuzz, the coppers, pigs. Those are fun. How many people actually used the fuzz? Johnny Law. I've heard that one. Because of the movie Hot Fuzz. Oh, 5-0? Okay, nice. Although I feel like 5-0 might be older. Fuzz was so early 90s. Try using not. Like, nice outfit. Not. Oh. Oh. I just got a wave over my body. Great suggestion. Hmm? Don't use pig, please. It's just rude. There's several words in here that I omitted that were very popular in the 2000s. So it's not historically accurate. I left out several words. Hmm? Psych? Psych is wonderful. The Fuzz is 1930s gangster. Ooh, cool. Fuzz is too old. Okay. I'm gonna say the feds. Wait, no, I already put the feds in here. I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm gonna put cops as well as feds. I'm gonna say cops. I think that's fair. Deriving from copper. Alright. Police. Please just don't let the cops come here. Capos? Blue Canary? I don't know what that is. You're not gonna stop me, Kappa. You say Popo? I liked Popo. I used Popo. I already have feds in here. Why are you making this theft a whole federal case? Hmm? Hmm? I was gonna say heat is an older term as well. Heat? Is that like a police thing too? Heat? The cops are the heat. Ooh, the heat. I am sweating for the heat is on my case. I like that. That's fun. The heat. Hmm? I don't know. I've probably seen that movie. Don't get heated. Oh my. I don't want that heat. Ooh! Everything derives from things. With the best bank heist movies in cinema. Okay, I have seen Heat. That was really good. I've only seen it once. Hmm? Ma'am, you stole 1,000 gallons of lube. Do you think you're just gonna slip away, Lamau? Dang, that's a good one. Glass? Glass is another good one, but different meaning. Glass? Isn't glass like a drug thing? I guess there's a million words for drugs. I could have used as well diggity. I wanted to use diggity, but I didn't feel very goth. Hmm? It can have multiple meanings. I see. The old bill? There's things I've never heard before. I thought it was ice. Yes, but ice could also be like your necklace and jewelry. And then there was also rocks. Rocks, ice. I don't know if frost or frosting, but I heard that for like diamond like necklaces and stuff. Squares for cigarettes? I have never heard squares. I have never heard squares. Snow? That's cocaine. Bling bling? Bling bling I put somewhere. I wonder if it survived the edit. Bling bling was in there. Hmm? I see. Hmm? Yes, frost armor. You can go for Flatfoot or Bobby if you want to suddenly get British. I've never heard Flatfoot before. Is it because like they're hitting the street? And your feet will be flat from walking? Hmm? What the hell, devil? Devil, thank you. That you, Bender? Cheese it! You've never heard of a flat-footed bobby? Booby? Is that a bird? Hmm? I also cheated a bit and I found a guide on how to be emo in 2005. And I found a listicle, if you will. Where is it? Burnt hair. Burnt hair. This might be it. Is this it? No. Damn it! Hmm? The perfect Wi-Fi password. It hurts when I pee. That's so funny. That's so funny. As if. As if is good, but not emo. Oh, actually, it's in my phone. 1 second. I'm gonna send people on an adventure to 2000. Magical adventure. Dang. Yeah, I don't know where it went. But it talked about like memories and nostalgia for people who were emo kids, and it talked about like the memory of the smell of burnt hair. The memory of writing the words Green Day all over your notebook, or Hawthorne Heights, or sleeping with sirens. The memory of not being able to see well because you had bangs over one eye and you had to flip them. The memory of having more than one belt. Having belts that had this weird, like the silver little raised pieces where they weren't like spikes, but they were flat. The memory of having Vans or Converse shoes and writing on them with whiteout. The memory of saying things like squee and doom song. Studded, that's it, thank you. The memory of saying things like, I like the feel of rusty spoons between my fingers, and saying that if you like Nightmare Before Christmas, it's overrated and instead Corpse Bride is the way to go. What about glomping? Damn, I forgot about glomping. That's a good one. Hmm? Yeah, glomping is illegal. They don't do that anymore, understandably. Don't forget the sweatbands for no reason. Mm-hmm. Yep. And checkerboard everything. Yaoi paddle? Keyblade? Yeah. Didn't anime conventions ban yaoi paddles? They also banned glomping. Glomping, for those who do not know, was a thing where it was like a running hug at people. Sometimes it would be towards strangers. A lot of people did not appreciate it. Some people would get hurt at conventions. Others just didn't want to be touched by strangers. And so a running tackle was a pretty negative thing, which is why it went to free hugs and a sign, which you've probably seen if you go to anime conventions. In conventions in general, where someone is holding a sign or wearing one that says free hugs, because that's what it sort of warped into when they made glomping illegal. Which is much more consent-based. That's nice. I think glomping was only good for people who were close friends and they were okay with it. Yeah, I'd say that. What's glamping? Technically, the act of glomping without consent is battery. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Real ones remember domo. Domo? What is that? Remember snogging? I think that's just a normal British word. Domo. Domo-kun. Oh, the little dude? Yeah, the little dude. Question, does Yugi count as Goth from Yu-Gi-Oh? He just had black leather fit and chains along with belts from before the pharaoh showed up. Kid was a freak. I mean, isn't that like a reference to the original comic of Yu-Gi-Oh? Wasn't it based on like pharaohs and death games and shit? And for some reason they dressed oddly. Hmm? Yes, he was goth. Well, there you go. Haven't heard Domo in forever. Yeah, right? Hmm? It? That was made up for 4 kids. Hmm? What in the YTV is going on here? Lamongo, I fucking can't. Oh god, I do remember that. Ugh. Hmm? That was also some of the language I did not use in any of my scripts. Hmm? That's Buck Wild? What's Buck Wild? I mean, then you can go back to like Charlie the Unicorn and the Badger mushroom thingy. Card games on motorcycles? I don't understand that reference. I already mentioned Salad Fingers. Rafflecopter? I had Rafflecopter in this script in front of me. I took it out. I had it in there, and I was very proud. Hmm? Should have left it in. It was too much. It was too much. Hmm? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 DS was motorcycle card games. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Sh-55 song. The Sh-55 song. Trevor the Wizard. Man, I should have asked you guys, man. You got so much stuff. Sh-55. I'd be happy to help. You've already helped so much. Hmm? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Oh my golly. Mel, the oh really owl? I don't know what that is. There's a few things you guys are saying that I don't know. Orly? Wait, Orly? Orly Owl? Who's the Orly Owl? Orly Owl! I don't know, I'm liking Sh-50. Oh really? Seriously? Seriously is good? Mel, what about Yogos? What the fuck is a Yogo? Wait, okay. Oh, really, Al? I don't know what this is. He's cool, though. Yogo? Yogo is a... Monkey... Yogo mix. Chocolate chip? These look like a Dunkaroos. Which are gross. Snacks? Snacks for heart exploding. Go-Gurt? Oh yeah, no, I made another fun writing thing about Go-Gurt that I read on stream that was also horrific. That was fun though, I liked reading it. I didn't finish it. I was having one of those ADHD brain blasts and I just kept writing erotica for 6 hours. Four Loco. I can write about 3 Loco. That's how far back we're going. Damn, Mel. What? What? Hmm? Gotta fit tech decks in there? Oh, maybe that's how I get caught. I slip on a tech deck. Oh my god! No, that's perfect! Wait, that's what I want to do. Wait. Wait. Holy shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh god, that's brilliant. Wait, hold on. Get away, sex scenes. I'm getting to the tech deck. Hold on. I also used the word smexy. I was very happy with that one. Okay, where do I get caught? Where do I get caught? Where do I get caught? Probably up in the second page. Okay. Close. Man, I get caught pretty early on. I'm not very stealth. Okay. Slips on motherfucking tech deck. Boom. While playing Bop It. I can't. Oh, God. That'd be fun merch. Hmm? What if the security guard detains you with sock'em boppers instead of a police baton? Sock'em boppers. I know that. That's a commercial. You guys sent me so many cool commercials. And DDR. Dear Diary, mood apathetic. Exactly. I have to be apathetic. You're completely right. That will be my focus. I gotta redo this one. It's a shame. I spent a lot of time on it. Rolling around in your Heelys? I know people with Heelys. I'm so jelly. I want one, but I feel like I would slip a lot. Thank you. Panda cheese? Panda cheese. Meitala hashla. Panda. 'Cause you know why. You slipped once and your PSP fell out of your pocket and you cried. That's a fair response. It's good, Mel. We can wait for it until it's the version you envision. I wasn't happy with the singing in the beginning. None of them were really right. Do you think an emo Mel would listen to Simple Plan? Do you think that would kind of like fall in with it? Because you had all your emo bands, but you also had other stuff fall in with it, you know? Got smushed in from like a radio. Honestly, yes. Sorry? Are you a Pop Goes Punk emo or a metal emo? Pop Goes Punk. Yeah, that's me. I was trying to get out of there and I slipped on a tech deck dude and fell right on my face and I shattered my freshly burnt CD and I got a weird circle mark on my forehead. How embarrassing. Fresh out of the computer machine, a freshly seared CD mixtape. Emo Mel would listen to some Sum 41. That did pop up on the list. Fresh out of the windows. You could also say you ate it for tripping. I ate it. You mean like I ate? They use that now. How old is 8? Eat shit. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Eat shit. I don't want to do that. Hmm? I like how they address Napster and Futurama and its Kid Napster. Very clever. Mel, why are you sitting on a marketable plushie? I'm not the plushie, that's the plushie. How dare you? You were stoked when you first got a boombox that had a CD player and a tape deck, and you could record your tapes to CD or the radio to either. That was so many words that you just used. Thank you. I'm also stoked. My fires are thoroughly stoked. That's how you know that we're heating up. Hmm? Furbies. A goth Furby. Cute. Tape to CD? That's nuts. I mean, I guess it must be true. They said a lot of stuff. Sounded confident. I'm sorry. When it comes to the age ranges for my community on YouTube, on Twitch, on other places, it is very clear. 80% are in the United States, followed by South America and the UK, and then other peeps around that. And then also, it's about 87% male, and also the age groups, well, what is like median mode stuff? The average specifically is 23 to 35. I feel honored that so many age brackets can handle my bullshit. Hmm? 13% female, that's actually a lot higher than most other VTubers. I know, I was surprised. And there was a high percentage for, like, non-binary. I was very surprised. Maybe because I try to make a very inclusive community. Hmm? You're 38 female? Boom! Also, hi. You're 37 and can handle my bullshit because it's very similar to your bullshit? Oh, I'm sorry. It must be hard. I have to put up with this every day. The pervert of the people? Aw. I think I have a lot of both my older cousin and my dad's humor in me. I think personality, I'm my mom, but I think I have a lot of masculine energy. And also older things I enjoy. And I think that's why it pushes up more towards 25, 30. Hmm? You're something. You're something! You think I'm a riot? That is so fucking kind. Thank you. Fair enough. Hmm? Yeah, there are plenty of peeps in here in their 40s. I was talking to a 67-year-old person in here, which is just like, I mean, yeah, that's rad. But it's like, my mom can only use Facebook, and it's like, clearly you should be able to do everything else. Like, I know you didn't grow up with computers, but like, surely you can do other things. It was talking to this man to where I'm like, wait, maybe that's not normal. Like, your mom can use computers decently well? Well, what the fuck? Okay. Remix, I will strike you. Interesting, Radriel. You used to watch the Three Stooges with your dad? Can't get much older than that. I disagree. I disagree. Like, you can watch anything at any time. I watched the Three Stooges with my dad. I also watched South Park with my dad. And Family Guy. Also, I watched Dawson's Creek when I was like 16. Like, you watch what you watch when you watch it. I don't know what to tell you. Hmm? Bro, I grew up with Billy and Mandy and Brady Bunch. Like, dude, there's so much different media in my head. You can watch anything, anytime. Hmm? That's awesome, Marmotta. I love me a good rerun. Hmm? A little bit of everything all the time. God damn it, Woofy. Hmm? I grew up with Bravester. I don't know what Bravester is. That one. You grew up on cartoons older than your parents? Exactly! 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 Has anyone seen Snorks? I think it was Snorks. Yes. When did Snorks come out? Snorks. When did that come out? 1988. Yeah, I saw Snorks. You can watch anything at any time. Obviously, it was a rerun. I wonder where I saw it. Maybe it was on YouTube? I can't remember. It was probably YouTube. I'm seeing it over here. Snorks intro. Yeah, probably YouTube. I repressed those memories, Mel. Thank you for bringing them up. They're cute. I need to watch Fraggle Rock, at least a little bit, just to see. Boomerang cartoons. Boomerang. 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 Oh, I guess it's. It's been a separate network into the late 2000s. Okay, then I probably saw it on TV. If I was Babby, yeah. You grew up with He-Man, Thundercats, Transformers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yep, that was my cousin. Yep, that was my cousin. We were very close. He gave me a Ninja Turtles skateboard, to which immediately I hurt myself, and so I just kind of kept it in my room. You watched your first porn on Newgrounds? I mean... I don't think fapping to bikini volleyball counts. Who am I kidding? That would count. Who am I to define? Who am I to define? How dare I? Exactly. I take it back. Size and Zonton. Hmm? Totally Spies. Yeah, I learned a lot of fetishes there. Those creators definitely had feelings. Don't tell her about the secret porn collection on Newgrounds. Oh, I know things. I know things. There's things. That's there. That's there. Mm-hmm. You blame Totally Spies for a lot of you. I'm so sorry. Perhaps that contributed to my interest in latex. Not inflation, though. Hmm? Which was Totally Spies in? That was a spy show, where it was like 3 girls and they... I don't know, there was a lot of grappling hooks and stuff. Yeah, there was inflation that happened in there. It was Sam, Clover, and... Alex. Yeah, it was like the Charlie Angels. Hmm? Why do I remember such specific things, but I can't do fractions? Please, explain that to me, please. I don't need to know that the Courage Dog's mom is Muriel. I need to be able to save all of my family's birthdays in my head, and I can't. Hmm? That's it, I'm getting me a mallet. A mallet? Put birthdays and calendar on repeat. I never check my calendar, so I miss my appointments. Oi. ADHD is a hell of a drug. Ooga booga booga. I love watching commercials. Oh my god, there's a commercial I've been looking for a million years. I can't find it. I can't find the editor. It's not the original. That would be too silly if it was. You guys showed me it a million years ago on a media share. It was a go Yafa go. It's a miracle in a box or something. No, not Fushigi. I feel like it was like a dresser thing, or like a really cheap drawer thing. A cabinet. Damn, I'll never find it. Oh well. Hmm? Another thing I referenced as well was CD of the Month Club thing. That was also in one of my scripts that I took out. Watching Futurama has been very helpful because there's a lot of references. Cheese of the Month Club? Yes, please. CDs for a penny? How would they make money? Your face is a reference. Hmm? The writing for Futurama was quite dense with references. I learned so much from Futurama. True, you don't hear jingles. The snack that smiles back. Hmm? What smells like blue? I don't know, Jolly Ranchers? Hmm? There's also another question I have, but I feel like I should just ask it on Fansly or another place. It's too lewd for here. Hmm? Discord it? No, I don't want to write it down. Hmm? Hit you? Bro. That would be rude. You know it's lewd if I'm not gonna say it here after everything I've already said. Hmm? Oh my god, wait. Speaking of lewd, speaking of impossibly lewd, impossibly inappropriate, things that I darest not even go into because so incredibly inappropriate, but also really hot and sexy and inspirational. Let's go hang out with Ebuko. Yeah, Ebuko is also on Fansly. Hmm? Nice outfit, really showcases your tits. Thank you. Wait, what? Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. You're right, I do have one appointment. And I should probably drink water. 5 hours? That is insane. I don't shut up. Okay, well everyone forget everything I said because I'm sure it was really weird. But, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for jamming with me and giving me wonderful advice. Thanks for being too cool for school and sexylicious. And thank you mods for moderating, keeping out the riffraff. It wasn't weird at all. Hmm? Thank you for the stream, Mel. Aww. No, you! Hmm? Be sure to hang out in the Discord. It's super fun there, and I'm gonna post about the VRC meetup, and it's gonna be fun on the bun. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye.